Alright, should be starting up now. There is this one weird issue with this game through backwards compatibility. Luckily, it doesn't happen when you're playing the game, but sometimes when you get to the main menu and well, sometimes it just doesn't load the main menu, and then sometimes when you press A to continue, you'll hear Teresa's voice, and then it'll just not load up any of the menu options. It's the only issue I've had with the backwards compatibility on Series X so far. Like I said, it's only main menu related stuff, so I was going to be live at 7, but it did it to me 2 times in a row. But now I finally got to the game. But we're live now. But welcome back to Field. Just started playing Subnautica 2. Yeah, I've been seeing some people playing that lately. I never even played the first Subnautica. But for this game, we finally made it to Bloodstone. We're looking for our final hero, which is Reaver. And Reaver is definitely an interesting character. He's almost like an evil alignment hero, almost. Which is kind of interesting that they did that. Because, like, Hammer is definitely a good hero. Garth seems like he's more of like a good alignment, but Reaver definitely seems like he's either in a gray area or he's just straight up evil sometimes. Four unskippable ads? I don't even know if I've ever had that happen before. I've had 3. I've had 3 happen before. That's insane. Welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? You got the car? Nice, nice. Glad it worked out. Something else extremely important. We have the Daichi now. I'm joking. That's not nearly as important, but we got it. It's actually in Brightwood. I was actually mistaking it with a sword called the Wreckager that was in that dive spot right behind us, because that leads to the Hall of the Dead. I thought it was in that place for the Daichi, but you still need to get to this whole section of the game before you can get it from Brightwood. Because it has to be when you teleport to Wraith Marsh, which is how you get here. And then the ability to jump over the railing into the like chimney of that one place, that's what leads to the Daichi. Yeah, the sword and bloodstone. Oh. Well, I mean the Wreckager. That's the one that I was confusing it with. Wonder if it's the same from Fable 3. Oh, hey, what's going on, Cameron? Is the Daichi in Fable 3? I don't remember it being in that game. And if it is, it probably looks completely different, because most things do in that game. I can't buy that place. We didn't, like, buy everything up. Actually, one thing we gotta do right away, we have that one, pirate dude. I already bought him his alcohol.
Nutritious products to satisfy all your gluttonous needs.
Yeah, well, the one in the Hall of the Dead. Here, let me... Let's go to the weapons tab. Damn it. It always, like, stops right as I'm still hitting it. But this is the one that I was confusing it with. Not by look, but just by location. But this is in Bloodstone, the Wreckager. Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about the sword. Sorry. But yeah, Reaver, it's the same Reaver. My bad. Yeah, I always actually really liked this sword. I think this was actually a DLC sword. Either a pre-order bonus or another, like, bonus area from the collector's edition. But now it's just part of the game. But this sword also still looks so sick. But yeah, it is the same Reaver. There's a reason why he's still
Need
young.
a distraction from your problems? I have a cure.
Think you sold yourself, mate?
Why go to some
Oh, nice. You got it within budget, too. That's good.
Get everything here. Need any
Let's talk to this dude.
Aye, there I was, laid down unconscious on the beach, an empty bottle of fire juice in my arms like some high-bosomed maiden, when I beheld his figure by a nearby cave. Captain Dread. So cold-hearted in life was he, I tell ye. He would strike his surname into your soul with nary a look.
Captain
Why?
Dread.
I ran, swam, and paddled as fast as I could for a restorative brew, but no man here will believe me. You prove me right, won't ye? You prove old Jack ain't telling no tales.
Everybody here is just like on their way out.
chicken that can tell the time?
They all sound like they're
I
dying.
heard many a tale of old Dread. Yeah, there ain't a pirate alive who ain't scared stiff of him. Ah, I knew I could count on ye. You'll find the cave on the coast. But take care. Yes, take care of dreaded Captain Dread.
You know what? That's probably why it wasn't letting me into the sinkhole.
Ugh, the
'Cause of
smell
this.
of it. It's
There
disgusting.
used to be a much better pub here.
Place your bets and win a fortune. Whoa.
Something you ordered a month ago finally shipped? Dude, they keep kicking my dog, man.
Hi there, Sparrow. Woohoo!
Way!
Yeah, that's good. I'm actually still in that kind of predicament right now, but it was anticipated, like it was an expected one, because I don't know if anybody's ever heard of limited run games. They do a lot of physical game releases now for like a limited time, but their ship times on physical products is always just up in the air. But yeah, this is why we couldn't go in here. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. We're going on a pirate tale right now. We're looking for Captain Dread. There actually should be a silver key in here. But, I actually mentioned this last year, but, Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection, like the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is what it's called. It came out, in October of last year. Digitally, but I had to wait until like December to get my code because I pre-ordered the collector's edition of it, which comes with this like Goro controller holder and this art book and stuff like that. But first they didn't even give me my key for the game, so I had to join the Atari Discord because they were handling the distribution for it. And they finally gave me a key, even though they kept telling me that they sent me a key, even though I never got one. But the physical items for the collector's edition were supposed to ship out in May of this year. Granted, this game came out in October of last year, but now the physical objects got delayed until October of this year. So, literally, it's going to take them probably over a year to fulfill orders. Also, welcome back, Dana. How's it going? There's the silver key, but I can't make it from this side.
Cursed be all ye who enter the domain of Captain Dread.
He knows we're here.
The living ain't welcome in my crew.
But yeah, but Limited Run Games has a reputation of taking forever to get things out. Yeah, that was
Treasure will bring ye
the
no
canvas
more
bag
death.
that ended up being nylon.
This cave shall be your grave.
You know, it would be interesting if in early concept they did actually plan for you to be able to sail on this game, because it does have a lot of pirate themes in it. My dog's scared right now. think you have to raise the water levels in here, right?
Here be another fool come looking for treasure.
The little fire won't handle.
Me his liver, me hearty. It's long since I last got him. It's been a while since I last got him.
Jesus, he's got an endless crew. That was a battle.
You're a live one, ain't ya? Well, I be a dead one.
Yeah, I actually don't even have an Instagram. I always think that isn't there one of these swords that you can actually pick up? They're just like a normal steel cutlass, but no. Nope, they're just all props. It's locked. Oh, probably gonna need a key. Hey, he's got a blueberry pie. Oh, there's the key. Why does the ghost need a bed? Does he even have to sleep? Yeah. I can't. It's like either Atari Club or something like that. It's not just like Atari.
No! The Marianne is mine! You'll not take her from me!
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. How's it going?
Welcome aboard the Marianne. You'll be a fine.
Very tired, so not staying long, understandable. It's got vortex. God, he keeps doing heavy attacks when I'm actually trying to prepare for the parry. There we go. Beat him in a sword duel. Captain Dread is no more. Lionhead's Isle. Well, Lion's Head Isle. Also playing a little bit of Far Cry 5 for a little bit. Kind of just repeated myself there. Welcome to Florida. $1,500 gold. Did they actually even give Lion's Head Isle a map? Because there might only be... Oh no, there's actually a gargoyle and a silver key here. I forgot about that. No, we're just here to take his treasure. I don't think Captain Dread was necessarily a nice guy. Camera keeps zooming out like I'm about to get attacked. Speaking of which... More gold. Does this even have a map? It doesn't. It counts as a cave. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be busy on Saturday this week because of a family member passing away as well. So I might be streaming on Sunday, but yeah, I won't be streaming on Saturday. There's definitely beetles in that spot. Should we be able to get back up? It's weird that the dog doesn't actually point out the treasure chests here. I just noticed that. I don't know if I can see this gargoyle from here.
So, you want some shooting tips, do you? Try keeping
There it
your
is.
eyes open, you dark git.
Only 6 more of them. I think those beetles that we kept bumping into finally spawned. The dog's name is Dog. You can name the dog whatever you want, though. Hey, what's going on, Pool Q? Welcome back. How's it going? Alright, there's that. Still looking for 2 more. Getting a watch. 13 months. Damn, it didn't even seem like it was that long ago when it said 12 months. A whole month already went by. I think one of the chests I'm missing is... Yeah, it's right... No, that's just a cliff. I appreciate it, Dana. There's also a silver key here. Somewhere. How we get to it's a different story, though. Oh, wait, you know what? I wonder if I could have... Yeah, I see where I went wrong with that. We can drop to an even lower ledge. This silver key, though. Once we picked it up, I just was distracted. Salty Jack. Wait a second. We actually have to go back. I think there was an obstructed ledge where we shot that gargoyle. Did I pick up the silver key? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention when I picked it up. Huh. I have no idea where this silver key is. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I could have swore we didn't pick it up. It's right here. That's actually a pretty decently hidden one. Alright, that should actually be everything here now. Then we gotta go back into the sinkhole. Since we've risen the water in that area, we should be able to get that silver key now, too.
You found the old dead sea dog. Aye, I knew you would, my lad. Finished him off for good, and stole his ship too. The Marianne. Never thought I'd see her, and count myself living. Aye, you'll be a legend among pirates for this, you will. And you proved Salty Jack ain't gone soft in the head yet. I can go back to my port without fear of ridicule. I thank ye.
There we go. Got Captain Dread's sword as a trophy. It's actually the championship cutlass. The model it uses. Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Hey, what's going on? Oh, sorry. Thanks for the donation, Antler. How am I gonna get myself out of this situation? That should work. My goth look. It's the explorer outfit. Primarily, I guess. There we go. Didn't flip through the map this time. Alright, now we can walk through the tavern without having to get slowed down due to the quest. However, there's still Toby.
Drunk any good drinks lately, darling?
So, what's going on in the world?
As far as gargoyles go, I think we shot the 3 that were in here. Let me check the region map. Yeah, 4 out of 4. We're still missing 2 silver keys.
See you later.
I haven't drunk a drop in 3 weeks.
Amazing.
Anything in this house?
Looks like you need a nice lie down.
Dude, everybody here's just trying to sleep with us.
Nutritious products to satisfy all your gluttonous needs.
Alright, we own that.
Ah.
Can't remember if one of these silver keys is actually in one of these houses. Though it could be another cellar area situation, which is where they love to put them. Speaking of which... yeah. Here it is. Alright, we got that one. Is this a house? Looks like, well, looks like someone does live here, but I can't actually own this place. Oh, never mind.
What have you been up to, you great scruffy thing? House feeding a little bear? We
It's a
have
furniture
all the
store.
furniture you need.
We must continue our efforts regardless.
I can hear the Toby quest. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm remembering that quest is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Dude, we can get the mohawk.
Glad to take your gold.
Toby.
We will transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith.
We could use some help too.
Set up this dig spot.
You speak the truth, sister. Indeed you do. It is clear that we must cleanse this town of the infamous Silver Serpent.
But how?
I could have swore this
And they've
quest was like a
stolen so
scam or
many holy
something.
pieces from our temple.
I know, and yet we have to find a way.
I don't know. Sometimes I think we'll never bring peace to this terrible city.
With courage, persistence, and faith, we will do it. We will wash away all evil from this cesspool.
It's a shame that yodeling didn't succeed in changing the hearts of the people in this city, Brother Toby.
We must adapt our methods if we are to save the world, Sister Beverly. Welcome, stranger. You are not a native bloodstoner, are you? And yet, you have no doubt noticed what a corrupt and sinful place it is. I am Toby of T-O-B-Y, the Temple of Benevolent Yokels. I am on a mission to turn this town into as peaceful and rustic a land as Bowerstone or Oakfield. Perhaps you feel at home in this lair of wickedness, but helping the temple could bring you great rewards.
Sure,
Maybe
man.
you've heard of the previous incarnation of T-O-B-Y, the Temple of Business and Yodeling.
Yeah, Bloodstone's a interesting
T-O-B-Y
place.
blesses you, my friend. I will
It's
tell
actually
you
right
of
next to
the
where
grave
Oakvale was in the
conspiracy
first
that has
game.
sunk Bloodstone into the
Oakvale has seen
anarchic
better
pit
days.
it finds itself in today. But not before you recover the first of the holy pieces needed for the rite of cleansing. It is the mutton of eternal hope. I sense it has been concealed in a house
yeah,
on the
maybe that's what it
waterfront
was. He
above
just
the
wants
tattoo
food.
parlor. I could smell its deliciously
Stream might
sacred
get a little
juices as I
laggy.
passed it yesterday.
My network's dropping right now
go,
because of course it
and
is.
may benevolent yokels guide your hand.
Hopefully it's just a small lag spike. Does he know where he's going? I think my dog's stuck. Yeah, there it goes. It's already back up. And it dropped again.
I'm bored out of my skull. Where can I buy some stuff?
Oh, here's the sign. I didn't even see it before when we walked by this stall.
You're all useless.
Test your luck. Titles for sale.
It is very dark in this house.
Just in a good mood.
Someone I would like, you know.
Alright, now where our mutton is. Oh, great.
Yay!
This dude had to follow me inside.
Well, if it ain't Sparrow.
Can you guys leave? I need to steal stuff. Toby's interested in the well-being of the citizens here, so he's asking me to steal from them. There it is.
Well, thanks.
Stupid thing. Place your bets and win
Well,
a fortune.
gotta go now.
I'm happy as a pig in filth who's just been told he's not getting turned into bacon.
Let's go give him his mutton. This will definitely save Bloodstone.
Wonderful. You have retrieved the mutton of eternal hope. You are a deserving member of TOBY. It is time I told you the reason for this city's chaotic state. Forget about Riva. Bloodstone is ruled by a secret organization known as the Silver Serpent. I will tell you more soon, but first, you must recover the second of the stolen holy ritual pieces. It is the Wine of Forgiveness.
Now I need some
I
wine.
sense it is hidden in a nearby house. I see 2 barrels and a cart outside. Turn left when you leave and go up the street.
Sure thing, Toby.
Hey, some of us are trying to sleep here. Bugger off.
Hey, we're trying to get some snoring done in here.
What are you talking about? You guys aren't even sleeping.
Right. Nice to have you around, boy.
This would be better to do during the day.
Oh, baby, you're driving me.
It's funny that the homeowners are actually outside of the house.
Amuse yourself with some harmless gambling.
Yippee!
Dashing title.
What time is it in game? 10 p.m.
Hear that, Hope? It's got not bad.
Wonderful.
Alright, front door should be open
None of
for
those
that
shops
house
around here
now.
will give me credit.
Cheap stuff. My favourite.
Actually, it is not.
Yes.
I don't think there's an alternate way in. I might be busting this door down.
Wow.
I don't think she cared.
I liked you before. Now, not so much.
Well, never mind. She said she hates me now.
Stop trying to spoil my happiness.
Becoming a Parent book? I have a Temple of
Idiotic.
Shadows book.
Yeah, thanks. Nice taking your money.
That's what I like to see.
Dude, it's gonna be the last thing I search.
New hairstyle. Come and see me.
There it is.
You got a sweet tooth, sugar.
Yeah, I think the reason why this quest is sticking out because it's just because he wants us to steal a bunch of stuff.
What have you been up to, you great scrappy pig?
Toby? Alright, there it goes.
Excellent. Soon I will be able to perform the ritual and destroy the Silver Serpent gang, thus paving the way for our benevolent yokel crusade. Like the other holy pieces, the next item appears to be a mundane object, yet has remarkable power. It is the sacred pie of kindness. I sense it is being kept in a house next to the boathouse. Just let your nose guide you.
It's the pie of kindness that we have to steal.
You stand above us all. A giant.
Alright, now if I was a pie, what container would I be in?
Hey there!
Would you like a private party? Anything interesting going on in the world?
Haven't heard a thing.
I really must leave now. See you.
God damn it, dude. All these witnesses.
Yippee!
Sir, can you just get out of here?
I've got the gold, so don't kick me out.
He's wearing some very interesting clothing items here.
Ain't life grand?
Alright, he's just gonna stare at me.
Amazing.
Hope you enjoy it.
Looking for a happy
Perfume?
ending?
I'm splendid.
There it is.
Hello there. Can I be of service?
There's the pie of kindness.
Want some company?
Giving him a whole meal.
Ah, yes. Thank you. A million times, thank you. We will clean up this city after all. In fact, before we gather the final items for the ritual of cleansing, I have an important mission for you. One that will begin the purge at once. It has come to my attention that certain poor people are forced to walk the streets, selling their flesh in the most sinful way. Bring me one such lost soul that I may show her the error of her ways.
Now he wants a
My
prostitute.
grandfather swears Reaver ain't aged a day as long as he can remember.
That guy actually brings up something that is kind of true in Reaver's case, where it doesn't seem like he ages. Well, I guess we can just get any one of them. Isn't it social for follow? Yeah, here we go.
Don't expect that from you. Right!
Why does it ask me to surrender?
Just don't do it again. And I thought my mood was good already.
There we
Where are we
go.
off to?
I think it's asking me that because she was the one that saw me break the door.
Oh yes, very good, very good. This poor woman needs my full attention. Now if you'll just leave us alone, I'll call you when you're needed again.
I'm sure. Leave the Toby headquarters.
Shops closed until tomorrow. It's closing time for all shops.
I mean, they don't even shut the top thing.
So, you're Toby's latest patsy, are ya? That swine always gets an outsider to do his dirty business using some scam. What was it this time? The temple thing again? Yeah, I bet he reeled you in by talking to some fake brother or sister about how to clean up this town. You ask me, you ought to get rid of that swindler. Scare him out of town or cut his head off, I don't care. Plenty of people round here will thank you for it. And you've got no guards to worry about.
Sparrow, how you doing?
This place is like a Wild West town.
Been working like a dog myself.
What do you say we have a drink?
What? Go away! I'm busy!
To talk to you, a real celebrity.
I won't ask you again. Get lost!
Hey, what's going on, Critzo?
Look, I said... Oh, it's you. I'm not quite finished here. Why don't you go and find,
How did
let's see.
Bounty Hunter go?
What else do I want?
Also, sorry if it's a little laggy. My network's dropped right now. Alright, this guy scammed us.
Great! That's really great.
So let's scare him.
Love it. Whoa! Hey! Why'd
You can also extort him for some money. Finished it, nice.
Wow.
So, what were your overall thoughts on it? Damn, dude, this guy's got nerves of steel.
I can't help smiling.
Oh, yeah, okay. I appreciate it for checking that out. But yeah, it's especially because it's a little bit darker. It'd be hard to see where to go. Dude, is he even gonna leave town?
I really do. Huh. I'm gonna be changing my opinion of you.
It's like a Jim Carrey move there. There he goes. Finally.
Leave forever! Ah!
You still single?
No, he can't even leave.
Yeah, not bad.
There we go. He scared Toby out of town. We've got this button.
I knew I shouldn't have
You're a goody two-shoes, ain't ya?
Slightly eviler stuff.
How are you doing, fella?
Yippee!
Yeah. If you do eventually end up going for the bounties, like the achievement for getting them all alive, there will also be a lot of moments where you're like, well, this is just a pain in the ass. It's actually one thing that this was after I played it, but someone made a mod on PC that actually prevents enemies from jumping off of edges, which would actually be extremely helpful. Because that's one thing, I think you're playing it on console, so you can't really do anything about it, but there's like 3 levels where the enemies are prone to just walking off of edges, and when that happens, like I said, because of the way the checkpoint system in that game works, you can't just load a checkpoint, you have to restart the entire level, because enemy deaths are persistent across checkpoints. So it can be pretty aggressive. I don't know if we should talk to Reaver yet, or if we should go back to Knothole Island and finish that. Yeah, it's pretty common for them to do that. Especially if they're a bounty. If they're a bounty, then they're like, oh, the ledge looks even more appealing now. Otherwise, I think we've collected pretty much just about everything in Bloodstone. We are missing one more silver key, but I think it's in another... like a place that you load into. I think we have all the city silver keys. Because I think there's only basically just the one.
Lucky man.
Oh, we can buy Toby's house now, too.
Yippee!
I like how it's still called the Temple of Benevolent Yokels. So I think we also have a new quest by the Gypsy Camp at this point in the game.
Yeah,
So we can also do that really quick. I need to
The
build this
time
last
is-
sculpture.
Very late.
There's
Amuse yourself
and
with
there's
some
only
horrible
one thing
scam.
for it.
It is now officially bedtime.
No, I thought we bought the tattoo place.
And the stupid.
Now we own it.
Lights out.
I'm just double checking that we bought everything. I think we're good.
The time.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Also, another game. It's an older game, Critzo, but Jedi Power Battles. They, Aspire did a remaster of that too, or a re-release of it basically, kind of like with Bounty Hunter. It's an old PS1 and Dreamcast era game, but it is really fun. Some areas, like some levels, can be a pain, but Aspire's re-release is based off the Dreamcast version, which was the better looking one. But you can play as Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, Mace Windu. I always forget the other chick's name. She has like those she's like a normal human looking character, but it looks like she has like plant petals for hair. I forgot what her name was. You can also unlock Darth Maul and play as him, and then the re-release of the game lets you just go into like a mode where you can play as the droids and stuff like that randomly. But it's like an arcadey style game, but it is really fun. I actually have to go back and beat it on the easiest difficulty, because that's the only achievement I have left. Because when I first ran through it, I just played it on True Jedi. Also, they have like a horde mode in it. It was bugged at first, but they did patch it. But if you finish the horde mode, you unlock the super saber, which you can toggle in the menu, which is like one-hit kills most of the enemies. But I forgot if the mode only becomes accessible once you finish the game. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's one of those games where the difficulty achievements don't actually stack. So that's why I didn't get the easy difficulty achievement. They're technically like two separate modes, I guess, but yeah. It's based off the Phantom Menace. Like they had a Phantom Menace game on PS1, and then they released Jedi Power Battles after, which was also based off the Phantom Menace. But it basically just retreads the Phantom Menace storyline, but you play every level as like a Jedi for the most part. You can also play as like Padme and her personal guard, that black dude. Oh yeah, Sith dude. Force Unleashed 1 on the hardest difficulty is actually insanely brutal. That game is not fun to beat on the hardest difficulty. Some things are... It's like one of those games where it just feels inconsistent. Like, some things are very easy, other things are almost impossible. Like, all of a sudden, one enemy will just do an insane amount of damage, others not so much. Especially the DLC. The Jedi Temple DLC, when you land on the platform in the beginning, it's a gamble whether or not you just get instantly wiped or you survive just a little bit to make it.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go. New side quest.
Charlie? Charlie, is
I'm
that
not
you?
Charlie.
Oh, you're not my poor, sweet Charlie. I brought my darling little boy to Bower Lake for his birthday. He does so like a nice picnic. I only turned my back for a second.
My network's just all over the place
and
tonight.
he was gone. You have to find him, please. He's so very helpless.
Yeah, I know. It's
I
like
should never have let him out of my sight.
rush through certain terminals
Oh, thank you,
or
dear.
segments and
Thank
then
you. He ran off saying he
really
was going to
really go on the
explore some
defense in like the
caves.
open areas, so you
Then
have to fight.
adventurers again, of course, the silly boy.
Hey, now we
You
can
know
go
how
in
children
there.
are. They always think they're old enough to make it on their own. He might get scared when he sees you. So here, take this note so he knows you're a nice grown-up he can trust.
This is like the Rose Cottage thing from Fable 1.
Oh. Yes, yes.
Also, Kritz, I was going to tell you before
Must be nice
that
to
if
be
you do
so
plan on
wealthy.
playing the Fable series, I was going to mention, because I forgot to mention it before, Fable 2 does have an achievement where you have to collect all hero dolls. And the way they did the hero dolls on this game is you don't actually have the ability to collect them all on your game alone. Your game alone has like 2 out of, I forgot how many hero dolls there are. There might be like 4 of them, 6 of them. And in order to get the other ones, you have to play with somebody else. You have to trade with somebody else that has the other hero dolls, because it's dependent on it's just dependent randomly on their game. So like your game might have like the Reaver hero doll or someone else, and someone else's game will have the Garth hero doll and stuff like that. So I think you could maybe just join someone's game who has all of them already and the achievement will pop. I'll have to look into that again. But yeah, that's one of the only achievements in the game that are kind of just a huge pain in the ass. Because you really don't have any control over it. Because you can't just get them yourself. Fable 3 has a trading system as well for the weapons, but I don't think there's an achievement for collecting every weapon in the game. So you don't have to worry as much about it. But yeah, they did that. Fate, like I said, I'm okay with it with the hero dolls. It's still stupid, but I already got it done a long time ago, so I don't have to worry about it. But weapons, that was a bad call. So like each version's you get like a different version of weapon sets depending on your game as well in Fable 3. So if you want to get all of the weapons in the game, because there's not any like standard weapons. Like in Fable 1 and in Fable 2, you have like iron swords, steel swords, like just random basic weapons. Fable 3, they decided to do only unique weapons, so every single weapon is a unique weapon, but in order to get them all, you have to trade with people online. My main save, I actually do have all of the weapons in Fable 3, but it's... I did not like that. Because it's like, you limit the ability to actually be able to get everything in the game in the long term. So it's like, if you're like a newcomer to the game, you're not really going to be able to get any of that stuff, because who's going to still be playing it? Because in this game, you normally would see other players' orbs floating around, and that's when you know someone's playing the game right now. I actually, when we started playing this, I did turn on the ability to see anyone playing it. We haven't seen a single player orb since we've been streaming it. But like I said, I'm pretty sure on my main save I do have all of the hero dowels, so if you were gonna achievement hunt it, I might be able to help you out with that, but I'd have to double check. Because I do have the achievement, but I don't know if I was able to keep all the hero dowels or not. The Tomb of Heroes. Oh, this is gonna have one of our silver keys and another gargoyle. My dog is freaking out. But I don't remember there being an achievement on Fable 3 for collecting every weapon. But I'd have to double check it, because it's been a long time since I looked at the achievements, because I already got them all back in the day. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're worried about the achievements in any way, there are a few that might be very difficult to get nowadays. Fable 1 doesn't have anything like that, so that one's actually a pretty easy completion. I can't remember if they added the heroic difficulty to the console version, or true hero difficulty, whatever they call it. But if it does exist on console, then it might require 2 playthroughs, which is fine. It's not actually that long of a game. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? Well, only 5 more gargoyles. Here's the guy we need to rescue. She made it sound like it was a child. It's a grown man.
Ah, a fellow explorer. What spiffing good luck. Maybe you can help me. I say, what's that you have there?
Doing good as well?
That handwriting, surely it can't be... Give me here. Grandmother, I should have known. My name is Charles. Charles! And I'm a bally brave adventurer myself. Oh, she does make my blood boil. How would you like some old woman telling you what to do all the time? Still, you don't seem like such a bad egg.
I kind of do, Teresa.
Perchance you could lend us a hand opening this bother of a chest. Every time I get close, a band of those undead blighters shows up, ready to tear me limb from bally limb. Be a good chum, and keep the beastly coves off me, will you? Soon as I start on the chest, the rotting rotters will start their dismembering japes. Just keep them off me while I work my magic on the lock. Isn't this exciting?
Yeah, I guess it's exciting for you, but I gotta do all the work. Man, they really swarmed the hell out. No, don't. I almost scolded my dog while trying to heal myself. Oh, before we talk to him, I think we also had a chest in here. Wait, so you couldn't even get the thing open? May have accidentally cursed this tomb when we took the... Oh, the Normonomicon, that's right. Those dudes we helped at the Bowerstone Cemetery. This is where they got the book.
I didn't see that coming, I must say. My, this is a bit of a tight spot, isn't it? Let's show them what pluck and courage are all about.
So many of them. And they're still not done. God damn it. Max and Sam were still screwing us over. I had to take that damn book. Dude, how many undead are there? Let's see if I can parry him. If I could, it would kill him instantly. Or we could just do that. That one that makes it this guy can handle himself. Not many NPCs could run through this many undead.
By jingo, we made it!
Charlie, you naughty little imp, scaring your dear old grandma like that. How many times do I have to tell you, don't go where Granny can't see you?
Oh, Gran.
Don't oh gran me. I don't think you deserve your birthday present this year. In fact, I think your rescuer should have it. It's the only way children learn. Thank you for bringing Charlie back, brave, gallant adventurer.
I'm an adventurer, Gran, and my name is Charles. Charles!
It isn't polite to shout, dear. Now let's go home and have a nice cup of tea.
Gold burden augment. There we go. I don't know if you really need rescuing. Well, needed rescuing is what I'm trying to say. He actually handled himself pretty well. Yeah, that quest has a lot of fighting in it. I wonder if we should try to finish Knothole Island before we talk to Reaver. Because we're on the last stage for that. Oh, it actually, like, emptied the region out. There's, like, no enemies out here.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Some wizard stuff.
I usually restock every few weeks.
Let's go play some Josie somewhere later.
A pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, let's finish Knothole Island really quick. That'll conclude one of our DLCs.
We should get out of this place. It's dangerous.
What? Why did he say that? What else do we... Oh, we actually have Love Hurts. That's another side quest. Hey, Max and Sam, they're in Wraith Marsh now, too. Something wrong. We actually have a lot of side quests open to us right now. But let's track this one.
This shop is owned by
So, the bringer of drizzle, flooding, and chaos returns. Your meddling must have angered the gods, because they haven't stopped spitting at us since you left. I hold you personally responsible, and there's only one way we can resolve this unfortunate situation. You must find the final totem and restore the power over the weather to me. I mean, to us. Enter the storm shrine and bring me us the ice totem, and you will be compensated, and so on and so forth. It's always the same. Whenever any little thing goes wrong, it's always my fault. Rain, sunshine, appropriation of town funds.
Well, maybe because it is your fault, man.
More than happy to help, good friend.
Then he makes us do all the dirty work, and then he still blames us.
Come back anytime. Yippee!
They've actually already had one of those. No, I didn't.
Wahey!
Alright, the Storm Shrine. We only need 2 more books here as well. So hopefully we run into those. Because I'm just going off of memory for the stuff here. That's okay. I came up here before, and I was like, I could have swore there was something up here. There is. It's the key. The key for the shrine is up here. But we needed this part of the quest in order to dig it up. I was just waiting for the dog. Oh, they teleported him anyways. Alright, there's our storm key. rapid slaps. I just seen if I could open that.
Where's the nearest drinkery? I'm in the mood for a skinful.
Gods, you just stole.
Hooray!
Can you stalk the castle cat?
I can't.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, where actually is the Storm Shrine? Get him before he summons the skeleton hobs. Is there another hob out here? Oh right, I thought we opened this one before, but that's right, we haven't actually explored this one yet. Some more undead. Alright, here's one of our final books. We actually just need one more. Damn, okay. D-locked right when I had the shot. Before we hit that, let's search some of these other areas. Wow. Someone stashed those there. Alright, nothing up here. I think we have to hit one of those things, like the The orbs that usually open like the Cullis gates and stuff. I think one of them flies all the way up there. Alright, that's where it wants me to go right now, so let's hit this. What the hell? That'll get rid of him. Hey, there's the Knothole Knight cape. Alright, it's all the way up by the door now. Resurrection file. Heard of all these valve rings. Yeah, I still don't think you can parry the shadow creatures. It's like every time you try it, like, cancels it immediately. Oh, he summoned more, great. Parry one of these guys? Nah, who cares? Just get rid of them. Alright, before we dive down. Alright, nothing up here. Very quiet in here. Untapped potential. Extra experience. We cause less damage and take more. Just making sure there was no dive spots hidden where the ripples were. Really hoping we find this last book. Die. Just making sure there's nothing tucked into any corners. I almost didn't even see this. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. How's it going? Energy drain. Electrical damage. We're getting closer to Black Flag Precinct. Going good as well. Getting through the Fable games. How is this one still open? I can cross those one windpipes yet. Oh, alright. Oh, actually we have Fireball. Oh, it tricked me. Thought it was gonna be magic again. Sounds good. I'm getting the monitor treatment. It's quite the honor. How am I not getting this? There we go. That one was strict. Gets rid of the wind. Well, for that one. No, I haven't talked to Reaver yet. We did a quest to rescue Charlie in Bower Lake so that we could get into the Hall of Heroes area. Now we're doing the final Knothole Island quest. There's a goddamn banshee down here.
All you see, all the
Figured I'd clean up all of our side stuff. We actually have like 3 or 4 more other side quests we can do. We also did the Toby side quest. That heavy dude that basically tries to scam you into stealing him a bunch of food and a prostitute. Hey, there's the Knothole Knight helmet. I think we actually have the full set now. We also still need one more book for Knothole Island. Is there gonna be another? Oh, yeah, we found the cape in this place too, like the outer part of it that leads down here. Which I think the cape and the helmet were the only 2 things we were missing for a bit. That hit the dog. There he goes. My dog's not catching a break. This is the only thing I hate about fighting the trolls on this game. It's having to wait for their weak points to pop back out. I think I actually like fighting them more in the first game, because you can consecutively damage them still. instead of having to wait. I think they were just trying to go for like a more like boss level threat. Anything out here? Not that I can see. Hopefully we run into that last book, otherwise I don't remember where the hell it was. Because here's the shrine thing. There's the very real chance that it'll teleport me where the book is supposed to be. But I don't know. Wait, haven't I opened this chest? No, we haven't. So we are actually standing in a new area.
Die, you will be forgotten.
This Banshee picked the best spot to stand in, because I can't hurt her here. There we go. Yeah, because that's like the one thing when we went through the Crucible for the second time to try to get the chopper axe. The final troll fight, you have to get it done in under a minute and 50 seconds to get the perfect round bonus, and it's like the troll kind of controls that fight. Hey, here we go. There we go. We found all 10 books. Those are the collectibles for this place. So it's like, if the troll's just gonna kind of sit there and constantly go in and out of his no weak point mode, you have limited options. How would I get back up here if I changed the weather? Would it make me run through the entire shrine again? After we finish this part of the quest, it should just let me change the weather at any point.
You've never seen a game like this one.
It's gonna make me go up.
Wow.
Very good.
Gather round, gather round. Thanks to me, your beloved leader, the weather chamber should soon open again. And here comes my trusted assistant. He carried out my instructions rather well and deserves a big hand. Now, to avoid any future problems, only I and my assistant will have access to the weather chamber. All I will require is a small monthly fee from each of you as I undertake this strenuous
Corrupt
guardianship.
chieftain.
I don't know what year Fairfax Castle was built.
This was all
Hiya.
your fault to begin with.
I always like seeing you.
Yeah, boo!
Weird things
Drop dead.
They all rightfully
No,
hate him.
there's no need for a violent upheaval. I am your chieftain, and this is a very reasonable demand.
The only
Can't remember if they give you a
reasonable demand
choice here.
is for you
like
to
if
hand control of the weather to us, to the people. And I'm
they just
sure
run
this
'em out of
brave
town.
adventurer agrees.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Hello, I'm a little princess.
Have you forgotten who I am? All that I have done for you? This hero stands firmly by my side, and that is all there
I
is
do
to
not,
it.
sir.
Don't do anything stupid now. Work with me, and there's 10,000 gold pieces in it for you.
Are you really going to help
He has
this
no idea
tyrant
that we have
exploit us
millions.
like that? Join the people. Share the power with us. We will flourish, and you'll be in our hearts forever.
Yes, help us! We want control over our lives!
Don't let him bully us around. You bloody fool. You dare turn your back on me? You'll pay for this. One day you will pay for this.
You freed us. You have no idea how much this means to everyone on the island. We can never thank you enough.
All right.
You should be very proud.
Yippee!
Well, not whole island is done.
I can't believe it's you! This is amazing!
Met any nice lady dogs lately?
More than happy to help, good friend.
Luck and life.
You really should purchase that. I have one myself, and it's great.
This is like an all-around good augment. You do more damage, you're more resilient to damage, and you absorb their life.
Thank you for your custom. I definitely recommend that. Come back anytime.
I don't think you can use the augment remover on unique weapons, though. What does she have in stock right now?
It's dear, but you won't regret it.
In terms of weapons that we have with 4 augment slots,
Thanks. It looks in good shape.
get rid of some of our duplicates. I thought I had my own master flintlock that didn't have 4 augment slots. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it was literally right there. Alright, let's get one of these.
You have good taste. There's... You can... It's dear, but you won't regret it. I should make a profit on that.
I like how they consider this 4 stars, even though if you augment one of these that have 4 slots, you can technically make it better than most of the unique weapons. I can't remember if we actually do anything with the books in Not Whole Island. I thought they were just the collectible.
Wow. Gordon actually did it. He brought a hero to the island. You're the first outsider in months to step into the box
Our
of
dialogue
secrets,
reset.
where every item is a mystery and every purchase a surprise. Thanks to you, I've been able to restock my shelves, although there are still some things missing. You never know what you might find, though.
'Cause we
You'll
already
notice
cleared out
each
all of our
package
stock.
has a note telling you what exotic item you need to trade for it. The rules are on the sign anyway. Have fun! I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Nobody can resist a mystery after all. Well, it's official.
Yeah,
You
she's
have
running through all of her
everything.
dialogue.
I'm just glad all my best items ended up in your hands. Nobody deserves them more. I better start thinking of what else to do now.
Oh, alright.
You stand above us all.
Let's see if we can get those chests open. I can't have it be winter. We'll have to see if it... Oh. Well, there goes the batteries. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get moving again. The way this chamber is set up, though... I'm not sure if... Well, they have to let you back through, because if you did miss something in them, they would let you back in. Also... Well, I'm playing it through the Series X. so it's backwards compatible. But it is the 360 version of the game. I wanted to see if we could actually... I will unmute the game in a sec. I forgot because I have to mute the main menu music. Because someone stole it and they put a copyright on it. What augments does this have? Devastation, Killerwatt, and Bewitching. I wonder if the augment remover works on these things. Oh, we have 42 silver keys. Well, there's way more than 30 then. There must be 50 total. But yeah, they enhanced it on Series X. I think 1X as well. It runs in 4K resolution, but they didn't give it FPS boost. They did give FPS boost to Fable Anniversary and Fable 3 though, which is nice. I don't know why they didn't for 2. For some reason, they just opted not to do it. Yeah, okay. It doesn't let you select unique weapons. I didn't think it did. Yeah, before the price increase. Also, the stream might have gotten a little laggy. I'm dropping network frames again. Alright, let's see if this leads me all the way back up without changing the weather. You'd think. We are living in very odd times when it comes to tech, though. Where for some reason things just continuously get more expensive instead of cheaper. To the point where it's like, the prices... Oh, don't tell me the rock troll comes back. Can I just run past him? Out of all the things they respawn, it's gotta be this guy. Actually, if I keep getting far enough away to de-aggro him, is that... No, he's just attacking normally. You know, it might work. No, I tried slowing down time. It still doesn't give you enough time. To like maximize on weak point hits. But yeah, the main reason I got a Series X was for backwards compatibility. I don't really own any new games on it. I think the only, and it was an Xbox One release would be Rock Band 4. That's like the only game I have on the platform that's like technically newer. Because everything else I just get on PC. Ow. Dude, my dog is getting destroyed right now. This thing's still alive. it's weird they make you repeat that fight. Alright, hopefully this just teleports me to the top of the ledge. Seems like it's going to. Should be able to open this treasure now. And get jumped by Hobbs. A steel katana. That wasn't worth it. Wasn't there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was a second chest up here. The hardwood augment? Alright. Pretty sure we fully looted Knothole Island then. So this DLC is completely concluded. Actually, this dive spot came back. Did the other ones respawn? Yeah, they did. Weird. Guess when you change the weather, the dive spots actually respawn here. Which I guess is a source of infinite gold from that one, but 300 each time isn't really worth it. Alright, we got other side quests we gotta do now. Before we talk to Reaver. This one will actually lead me to the Tomb of Twinblade, which we do have to go there. Twinblade's the big bandit dude we fought in the first game. This is probably that one locked gated area that we weren't able to go through as well. We'll probably get led there.
I'm not in. Well, I'm in, but I'm busy. Doing absolutely nothing abnormal.
Which I think this also might be the Lady Grey quest.
Still there?
Yeah.
Go away. Unless...
Lady Grey is the one, the mayor of Bowerstone
How would you
North
like
that
to
we
assist
married.
in this century's most
Was
important
extremely corrupt and
scientific
evil.
experiment? Very, very important stuff. All you have to do is collect a few precious bits of corpse. What I meant to say is some totally above-board and non-creepy gathering of various anatomical specimens.
Sure, Frankenstein.
Oh, good. Good. Your first, scientific expedition is to Rockridge. There should be a fine body part hidden away in a cave there. Good luck.
Well, we have to go to Rookridge first, I guess.
Aren't you leaving?
Yeah, man, jeez. He only gave me like 1 second. Well, let's go to Rook Ridge first. Ooh, what side should we go on? Guess the inn? It's kind of dead in the center. Looks like we might be going into the Hob Cave for this. Wonder who actually took Lady Grey's body parts and scattered them all over the place. Some just falling to their deaths. Also, how did my dog jump all the way down there already? He's getting stuck. I'm still following you. Lady Grey's lower body. One thing I forgot is if they actually do say that she was exposed. Well, they call her the Foul Witch, so. But also formerly mayor. Alright, let's get back to the cemetery. He's letting us in.
The door's open. Oh, it's her. It's really her.
Starting with the lower body, huh?
I might as well tell you the truth now. I'm not just advancing the cause of science, you see. I'm I'm advancing the cause of love. This is Lady Grey. Well, a bit of her anyway. She lived a long time ago, an awful, barbaric time, and she was the mayor of Bowerstone. Some people, well, they didn't like her very much. Couldn't see what a wonderful person she really was.
Man, he had no idea.
They called her a witch. And, well, they chopped off her head. Then they buried her body in 3 different places. But let's not waste time on such awful tales. The second part of her is hidden in a tomb between Bloodstone and Wraithmarsh. Please find it.
Whatever you say, man. He wasn't there. He didn't know how truly evil Lady Grey actually was. Well, I think that was our 46th silver key.
Lady Grey deserves to be brought back to life.
Yep, we're on this quest right now. Also, Trenton, I think there's 50 silver keys in this game. Because we have 46 of them in total now. I thought there was like maybe 35, but I couldn't remember. There's a lot. Does it want me to just go to Wraithmarsh then? Between Bloodstone and Wraithmarsh. Wraithmarsh, formerly Oakvale. For some reason, I always like misremember Oakfield as being like Oakvale, but just like 500 years later. But it's actually Wraithmarsh. Didn't have a happy ending. No lightning, please. Yeah, most of the silver keys in this game, I think like the best rewards you usually get are like maybe some of the augments. But if there is a silver key chest that requires all of them, I don't remember what's in it. Here's Twin Blade's Tomb. This will have one of our other silver keys and one of our remaining gargoyles. Okay, that makes sense. And it's just for 50k gold. Yeah, okay. It's nothing really worth it. There's still a zombie somewhere, because it's putting me in combat. I don't think it's the one stuck on the spike trap, because that one is dead. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yep, that's the one. I mean, yeah, I would say even if you get to that point in the game, you'd probably still have a pretty decent amount of money. As long as you've been buying properties. That one got stuck back here. That helps me. Wait, what? What am I missing here? That's a melee one. Oh, wait, never mind. That's right. These don't loop to the same area. This is technically a different path. What? I was blocking. That got him. Alright, nothing behind the statue. Dog, can you stop walking into the flame? Wonder who built Twin Blade's tomb. You can hear the gargoyle. Yeah, I'm getting a network frame spike again right now, so it might get a little laggy and buffer. Actually, right now I'm getting no speed at all, so it's probably definitely buffered.
shoot straight.
Shut this guy. Alright, there's her upper body. Just a little bit of how they got the corpse here. Does this lead me to a section of Wraith Marsh that I couldn't get to before? Because there was that one ledge with the silver key. I think this is what... Yeah, this is what leads right up there. Well, we almost have every silver key in the game. I think we're at 48 now. There's only 2 more. One of them is actually still here.
I'm in here. Come on in. Oh, wonderful. Yes. My poor Lady Grey. What did they do to you? At least your parts ended up
did
in
everyone
cool,
a favor is
dry
what they
places. Oh, right, yes. Thank you so much. You're probably the closest thing I've ever had to a friend. Pathetic, isn't it? There's only one more part of her left to find, and it's in a vault somewhere in Fairfax Gardens. I'm sure you'll find the right tomb. I'd come with you, but, well, I try not to go out too much. I might run into people.
I wonder how he even got a mansion like this. Then again, this place is not in the best shape. Yeah, we're having a prolonged network spike right now, I guess. Because, of course, randomly happens in that night. Still wish there was something I could do about it. You know, I'm actually surprised we can't finish the archaeologist, because we pretty much have access to everywhere now.
The island of... That was for you. No, oh, to be the living corpse.
I wonder if there's any dig spots out here. Don't think so. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Ah, Sparrow, well met. Oh, Your Eminence. You are
Some autograph cards.
delightfully symmetrical. Yes!
Lady Grey's tomb. Do I have anything left that'll even be in here? Actually, yes. Silver key and another gargoyle.
Hero, you got any health or potions? You ain't got no skills, that's as plain as day.
only 3 left. That was quite a drop. Alright, there's those. Well, she maintained her beauty at the very least. Not bad looking considering it's 500 years old. Dear Avo, I hope it's not beetles. So is it supposed to be like a scarab mummy reference that we're about to get attacked by? Is that all of them? Alright, let's go look for this silver key now. It should be on our way out. Right next to us. All right, another one down. This will actually get us to the other side. There should also be... There might be another dig spot on this side. Let's find out. Yep, here we go. Now we can resurrect Lady Grey. A rusty necklace. I don't believe she's got another step to this yet.
I have yet to locate the next
No,
artifact. It could be some time.
We might have another gargoyle in the final tomb area of this quest too.
I'm down in the basement. Everything's ready.
Everything's ready, huh?
Oh, at last! I never thought this day would come, my sweet lady. You must think I'm some sort of pervert. A real creep.
Nah.
But, well, I've been in
normal.
love with Lady Grey for so many years. Ever since I found a picture of her. She's been the one woman I could talk to. The one woman who wouldn't turn away from me in disgust.
How do you know that?
And now you're wondering how such an amazing creature could ever love someone like me. You see, this procedure, it's not just about reanimating dead tissue. It's also a love spell. Oh, we'll be so happy. I'll take care of her forever, just like she deserves. Stand back! It's time!
He's starting to sound like Cicero. Uh-oh, she's staring at me.
She's alive! Oh, my sweet lady! How do
That
you
lightning
feel?
zap restored her clothes, too.
You brought me back. You are magnificent.
Well, you know, actually, it was me who...
I have been asleep so long, but now I am ready to live again, and to love for the first time. You are so perfect.
Oh no! The love spell makes her fall in love with the first person she... You've got to go! Now!
I thought my heart had died long before I...
Dude, he can have her, man.
But it beats now for you.
Come on, you have to leave. Please! She and I are meant for each other. I know it!
Oh, I hadn't noticed you before. Odd little man. And yet, I find you strangely alluring.
My sweet lady, I promise to take care of you. Always.
They'll live happily ever after. Yeah, you can actually just marry Lady Grey again. But you know, it's kind of a fitting fate. It'd be kind of interesting if they, like, stuck around. Because, I'd have a feeling that, she would probably end up killing that dude. You know, I don't think we can still get past that one gated area. Yep, Lady Grey roams the earth once again. Yeah, we still can't go this way. Alright, but Sam and Max also has a new quest for us. It's also this, the something round one. Oh yeah, this is like another troll battle, I believe. Wait. She's going to murder him? Yeah, if she hasn't already. She'd probably move that quick. I forgot that the mansion becomes available for another quest. She probably did remove him if his house is for sale. Is this for the gate that I was just standing next to? Probably. She gave me some money. Yeah. Damn it. Should have walked away a little bit first. It's not that big of a deal. It's not really that far away. There might be a dig spot out here, but I don't know where our dog went. Oh, wait, there it is. No. It didn't just teleport me into the cave right away, did it? God damn it. Shelly Crypt. Well, another gargoyle in here.
Do not continue down this hallowed path, mortal.
And silver key. It should be our second last silver key.
You are walking into your own tomb. Turn back while you can. Nothing but death awaits those who wander into our accursed kingdom.
Yeah, we've heard it before. Wouldn't be the first spirit to say stuff like this to us. That's never stopped us before.
Heed my warnings, mortal.
Oh, this definitely
Leave
is
before it is too late.
The Stone of Mer Brigothil? Sure, that's how you pronounce that. Oh, there's that one. I really need my dog over by me. For this reason. Shit. it's all of them in here. Another blueberry pie. Our gargoyle should be in here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Only 2 left. There it goes.
Mortal, you have taken the stone of Mir Bragothel, the artifact that binds us to this world, the holy object we have sworn to protect. Its removal shall cast us into an unspeakable dimension of pain and bring us everlasting torment. So, you can't have it. Return it to its rightful place, or we shall have no choice but to tear off each of your limbs, one by one, and perform the hollow dance of Ur-Saradorador upon your remains.
Alright, man, you can have the gem. It's not that big of a deal.
Please return the stone. We have no wish of performing the dance. You have our unending thanks, mortal. Now we may sleep with the hope of never again awakening, and never, ever having to perform the hollow dance of Ur-Saradorador.
Well, have a good sleep. I wouldn't want to dance either.
Do not look upon me so sadly, fellow corpses. We shall never perform the dance of Ur-Siren. What's its name? And that is it. Oh, very well. Perhaps we can dance one more time before we embrace the eternal snooze. Put your dancing shoes on and let's go for it. Do I not always bow to your suggestions, after all? Yes, I'm looking at you, Gregory. Why can't
Forgot he
we
had this
use
much
simple
dialogue.
names like the Happy Dance or the very large sword? No, it always has to be Urindor this and Valandar that. It disgusts me. So, are we all ready? Then let the dance commence. No, the right leg goes out first, Adrian, and then the left.
Yeah,
You
you
should
can
know
actually
that
hear.
by now. Oh, very good. Yes. Wait, I believe that is your arm, Stuart. Do not shake so vigorously. And so ends the dance of Silent and etc., etc., etc. I, for one, am going to bed now.
That was worth it. Now, what side of the cemetery does this bring me on? So we gotta hit up that dig. Oh, okay, we get right back up here. Alright, another side quest down. Which should also be everything in Bowerstone Cemetery now. So that's like the only place that I think we were barred from for the rest of our stuff. Yeah. All gargoyles and silver keys now. Bower Lake, we're still missing a silver key. Which one? Because I don't think we're barred from anywhere else there. So I don't know which silver key we didn't pick up in that area. But we're also missing... Shouldn't we be at 48 or 49 right now, though? Wraith Marsh, I think the final area has to do with our Reaver quest, because there's that one door with the seal. Fairfax, this one makes sense. I think one of the gargoyles is beyond where we can go right now. I believe. Yeah, let's look at our inventory really quick. Oh, wait, we're at 47. Weird. We were at 45 before, and I picked up, like, 4 keys. Well, I guess I just miscounted. We have 3 more. Well, I don't know which one in Bower Lake we're actually missing. I'll have to double check that. We could be missing one in the cave where this Something Rotten quest takes place, though. But I thought we've been in the cave where this leads to.
You're probably wondering what that smell is, right? There's something wrong with the water. It's usually so fresh and pure, but it's gone completely rancid. What could pollute the water like that? It's not natural. Say, you wouldn't take a look at it for me, would you? I was so looking forward to retirement, but who'd want to buy a stinking inn?
Alright, I wasn't sure if he was going to say anything else after we accepted. Alright, so maybe you can still buy this place, because I was going to say, when we first came here, I thought you could, but maybe it becomes available for purchase after this quest. I just couldn't remember. Then again, I think it said we had all the silver keys in Rook Ridge. I don't know. Honestly, I thought the Knothole Knight set was actually based off of alignment.
This is like some sort of nightmare.
We'll have to look at it. On the highway, man. Actually, I think he's still alive.
We're home. Complete.
Let's check it out. But I could have swore that depending on your alignment, it actually changed color. Because I remember on my main save, I thought the cape was red. Yeah, see, it's gold, but when we found it, it was silver. Like, when you find the pieces, it's silver, because that's just its neutral color, but if you're good, it's gold. And if you're evil, is it black when you're evil? I don't remember, but I remember the cape being red when I was evil. Whereas the cape is probably blue for us right now. Actually, it's a gold color. So neutral is silver with a blue cape. Good is gold with a gold cape. Yeah, I actually thought that that was really cool about that. Holy Knight. You know, I'm wondering if they left this game locked to 30 FPS because of the item physics. I wonder if they FPS boosted it, the physics broke, so that's why they kept it at 30 FPS. Because this game actually does have a lot of physics, surprisingly. Yeah, we've been in the Wellspring Cave before. There shouldn't really be anything new in here. They even had sound effects change when you have plate boots on. Actually, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Do I want to customize... The Red Dragon is 41 damage. Yeah, this thing is 87. 63. Should we augment a master flintlock or augment a master turret pistol? Because I remember I used the Red Dragon for a large chunk of the game, but then once I got some of those really good augments, I would switch to a master pistol. I usually do master flintlock. Master turret wouldn't be bad, though, probably. Because, yeah, it actually even says it in the description. These 4 augment slot ones are only in Knothole Island. This one will have the precision, though. Well, we can rock this one for a little bit because we do have the augment remover. So, I thought it destroyed augments, though, when you remove them. I'm just curious. Now, what should we put on it? It's just increasing the damage of it. You get gold with every kill on that one. Another health drain. I usually don't put elemental charms on stuff for some reason. Dish out more damage and take less. Extra damage to good, less to evil. It would have been so cool if the augment remover worked on unique weapons. So you could just get rid of some of the less useful ones on a weapon. Alright, whatever. We'll just throw one of these on it. Oh no. Oh, I just forgot. That's in the menu. Sorry. I had the audio muted still. I mean, you've heard troll fights before. But yeah, I really wish I didn't have to mute the pause menu, but it is what it is. I don't remember if the, because the pause menu in Fable 3 is different. It's like an interactive area, because you actually walk around in the pause menu in that game. I don't remember if it has the same theme or not. If it does, that would suck, because there's also quest dialogue in the pause menu sometimes. I don't actually have to go this way. Oh, you get a bunch of health back with this gun. One thing I wish, because you can see rifles and crossbows on your back, I wish you could see pistols on your hip. Or somewhere. Because I like using the pistols more than the rifles in this game.
They've got some great drinks here. Only bad thing about them is the taste. Ah!
Whoa! You did it! The smell's gone and business is back. I can finally sell this place. Tell you what, I'll give you a friendly discount if you're interested.
There we go.
Hey, incredible.
You're a goody two-shoes,
Everyone should
ain't
see
ya?
that. You're
No
genius.
wonder you're well known.
How's it going, Poochie?
Don't give any of your different...
Alright, sorry about that. I know I didn't say I'd be right back, but I had to step away for a sec. It's really weird. So just as an explanation. So I forgot what year it was when my grandma passed away. But you know how like Google Street View, they just have like 360-degree pictures of houses and stuff like that. So randomly my dad decided to look up the Street View for my grandparents' house. My grandma did pass away in the house, and my grandpa still lives there. But the Street View image of it, because he usually is always sitting in one spot in his house, because, I mean, he doesn't move around that much. He's also in his 90s, which is pretty crazy. But anyways, last year, I think the picture was dated March 2025. And there's like a figure in the doorway that's like all distorted on the picture of the house, which is real strange looking. So my dad showed me the picture because it was freaking him out. Like, I don't know if I believe in the paranormal, because like I said, for me it's like it's something that I'd have to actually experience to really believe in it. But it is a very strange looking picture. Because it doesn't look like it'd be my grandpa. But yeah, kind of weird. I think we switched back to the Ranger trousers. So yeah, that's why I went away for a little bit. I was like zooming in on it, but it's the resolution of the Street View pictures and stuff like that. You can only zoom in so far before it just becomes even more pixelated. But it's weird because like everything around it is kind of clear, except for the figure in the doorway. So there's a little bit of a story. I could, but I would have to edit it because it does have like address numbers and stuff visible, and I don't want to obviously dox my grandpa. Because the address numbers are like literally right next to the door. And he's got bigger letters on or numbers on his house. Yeah, and I think that's usually what would... Like, if you have first-hand experience with it, it definitely changes your outlook on something. I can't say I've experienced anything paranormal. Yeah, it was a weird photo. Whoa, where did all these people just come from? I know it's muted right now. I'm going to be fast traveling. I was just seeing what these traders had. Get rid of our duplicates. Things just be weird sometimes, true. Wait, this quest takes place in Bowerstone Market? Oh, do they send me to Wraith Marsh? Yeah, very strange.
I hear that inn at Rookridge is doing good business again. On a game of,
You there? Just the kind of fellow I was hoping to run into. It's adventurers like you who keep filling my son's head with fancy ideas. It's about time you helped us poor mothers out. My boys have always wanted to explore some horrid
isn't
place
Mothman
called
the
Wraithmarsh, and they
cryptid?
finally found a way of getting there. Do an old lady a favor and bring the silly sods back, would you?
Max and Sam's mother?
They're just like their father, always looking for some harebrained thrills. Good. I just haven't got the energy to pull them out of their ridiculous scrapes anymore. And I certainly have no wish to see this Wraithmarsh place.
What do you mean? Oh, we have to open that one demon door in Wraithmarsh still. I forgot about that. I have to get like 10 people to follow me.
Empty glass, I see.
And I love wine.
Why do you insist in displaying?
Terrific.
Getting that many people to follow me is going to be kind of a pain. Flatwoods Monster? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Maybe. I've seen a lot of like random cryptid videos. Oh, the Assassination Society jobs are available now. The well. Now, is the well even a location I need to look out for here? Kind of. It just has 2 chests in it. Dude, a lot of undead. Yeah, this pistol's putting in some work. Yeah, I still, one show me and my brother used to watch when we were younger was, Ghost Hunters.
I told you throwing biscuits at them would just get them angrier. Well, what's the right idea? Well, how about this? Help! Help! I don't want to die!
There's also that Finding Bigfoot show. I remember that one.
Thank you. Hey, don't we know you? You looked awfully familiar killing
what the
hollow
hell?
men.
That was weird.
The important thing is that it's all over. Well, not quite. Go on, tell him. No, you tell him. The thing is, we found this cave, but we kind of accidentally released a pretty nasty banshee. It's probably tearing up Bloodstone by now, slaughtering everything in its path.
Yeah,
You
sci-fi
have to
one.
kill it, please, if Mother finds out. Yeah, that reminds me. We should really get back to Bowerstone. Yeah, once it's safe.
Let's go find this banshee for him. Weren't they exposed for faking like a bunch of stuff? I can't remember. Yeah, that show used to run. Was I in? I think I was in like the later years of middle school when that show was running. Long time ago. It's a Sally house. You should go there. Spend the night, see what happens. Are they trying to attack me from down there? What's going on? No, it's just undead versus Valverine. Yeah, this is what happened to our beautiful Oakvale. It's an undead swamp. Oh, you have to fly back to Kansas. There's like a part of me that would be willing to stay at a haunted location just to see if anything happens. Just for sheer curiosity. But you've actually seen it in person? I don't know if there's any place that is haunted near me. It's got weird vibes. Dude, where did they unleash this banshee? I always loved the way these pistols looked. Like I said, I usually use the flintlocks, but these ones just look nuts. The turret ones. I get 50 gold per kill. Something just felt off. But yeah, I mean, I think that's like a part of haunted locations. They just have a strange feeling about them. It could be that the belief of knowing it's haunted causes it, but who really knows? Oh, really? There you go. I'm still getting orbs. They all fell under the bridge. Don't want to know? Wait, you don't want to have like a sleepover with the Annabelle doll? Just share the same bed. Wasn't this area... I'm pretty sure the gate to this area was closed before. Oh no, this leads to Bloodstone. Wait, so did they unleash the Banshee in Bloodstone? They must have. It's only a 21-minute drive, damn. Well, hopefully the citizens are okay here. Sam and Max unleashed a Banshee in the center of Bloodstone.
Stalls are now closing!
Yeah, I mean, I usually try to... Because I'll misspell things too when I'm typing. Luckily, I don't type all that often.
You are great.
There's one thing too, it's funny because like I'm on computers like all the time, but I am still in the habit of looking at the keyboard as I type. I even through computer classes when I was still in school, the teachers would always kind of like correct me constantly because they would always try to get me to not look at the keyboard, and I never really broke that habit ever.
Let's get a move on.
Impressive. How could you do that? You of all people.
Save your town? How could I do that?
Sure, I'll come with you.
Impressive. With you? Heck, why not?
I'm not one for jewelry, but how about a ring to seal the deal?
Let's go. No ring, no marriage. It's that simple, love.
What about going over there? Let's get a move on then.
Is that another new quest?
You're a charming chap, ain't ya?
You're not as grand as you made me think. What? You're gonna put a leash on me?
You know, we could get married if we had a ring.
Let's see what it's like over there. I would snog a hob if I thought it would make you happy.
Lead the way.
I used to think celebrities were great. Then I met you.
That place looks quite interesting.
Sure, I'll come with you.
And here I was, ready to hate your guts.
Having a run of bad luck, are you?
Where are we off to?
You'll make some gold too.
Isn't that just the bard over there?
To be an assassin.
It can all go to the Alps as far as I'm concerned.
What's
Just
going
lead
on?
the way.
Why are you acting like
You're not
celebrities
anywhere
boring?
near as friendly as I thought. Whoa.
Fine.
Amazing.
They weren't silicone, it was like a plastic one.
Look, you.
We're going to need a ring.
It was like a plastic thing that would just sit above the keyboard that they would try to block you with. Which weren't very effective, because if you just like lean back a little bit, you could just see
I'm not
underneath
one
it.
for jewelry, but how about a ring to seal the deal?
Guys, I'm not asking you to follow me for marriage. I need you for a demon door.
Then we could get married. How about a ring to seal the deal?
You're not anywhere near as friendly as I thought. Depressing would be
Yeah,
responsible
right.
for that stinking
Let's go.
Woodbridge Inn.
Alright. I think we have enough people. Oh yeah, ours is like it was like a clear plastic thing that sat over the keyboard. But then they put like I don't know, it was like tape or something to where you couldn't see through it. But I mean, if you just sat up straight, you could clearly see under it. It wasn't very effective. I think the Drowned Farm is as close I can get, which isn't a very good area. For me, I'm always one key. Jesus Christ. We're losing one. I'm always one key next to the key I'm intending to hit. Whenever I don't look. Like, that's the habit. Okay, we gotta get these people to the demon door.
You too cheap to stump up for an engagement ring.
Because this is annoying. No, shit, I gotta protect them.
Please don't kill me.
You can't get engaged without a ring. Just saying.
That could be bad. Come on, people.
Rather be dead than spend much longer.
My friends keep asking me why I haven't got an engagement ring.
What, does this guy just want to hang out in the swamp?
Time to shove the ring
Let's get out of here.
Kind that means you're getting
Where
married.
the hell's that? There he goes.
Then we could get married.
Jewelry, but
Just
how
hanging
about
out.
a ring to seal
We
the
have to
deal?
stay here. It's a right hole.
Oh shit. People, get a move on. Some more falling behind.
No! Please!
I moved whole generations to tears with a single
I have a bad feeling about this.
syllable. Now my following is reduced to this. Oh, this is indeed a grand audience. But which of the great dramas shall I regale you with today? The
I don't know,
tale of
Demon Door, make it quick.
tragedy, mayhap? No, too whimsical for such an occasion. Ah, yes, it can only be the repentant alchemist.
The repentant
Morley's
alchemist.
greatest of plays.
Heard that one?
'Twas in this
Bowerstone
very
School.
inn that I first beheld her, as I did prepare concoctions so sweet, yet her beauty made them appear bitter. Oh, that I had torn mine eyes out then. But how
These people
was
aren't
I
even
to
paying
know
attention.
what a harpy she wouldst thou turn out to be? Hear my tale, and be thou judges as to what other action this betrayed heart of mine could have taken. Ah, welcome, gentle Antonio. The moon bows heavenly over the stars this eve, and
It's a right hole.
so here I stand, this vile potion
They don't like it.
that hath poisoned so many, spiced with the tears I did shed over her betrayal. Now shall I drink? Never will I see morn again. My only wish is to fare thee well, my good friends. I thought that went very well, actually.
Impressive.
Well, good luck, people.
Yippee!
Hopefully you find your way back safe and sound. Kind of just automatically dismisses them once the demon door pops open. Is there actually anything in the house, though? No, it's just gonna be like the miscellaneous junk you can find, usually. Like condoms. Oh, here's some of these. Here's his diary. No, seems like they did a good job protecting him. Probably. That or a banshee or the undead. Numerous things that could kill him. Do you actually even get attacked down here? Because the dog growls like there's enemies. Yeah, it's the one in Oakfield. Oh, the Perforator. I actually always really liked the way this gun looked. It's actually really strong, too. Pretty cool. But yeah, the Oakfield door wants you to propose in front of it to get married, and then inside of it is a house that you can actually own. That's where our wife is, which is why we haven't seen her in like 10 plus years in game time. And why we're charged 250 coins a day. No, that yeah, you get the hammer as well. The hammer fist. It's probably the most beneficial demon door. Get a house and a weapon. Oh, it looks like either they didn't make it back or they did. That's another demon door open. I can't remember another demon door. I wonder if we should go to Fairfax and see what that one says. Just to see. Also, how much damage does the Perforator do? I know it was a very strong rifle. 81. The Enforcer does 177 though, but that's a blunderbuss, so it makes sense. Fear itself, Discipline, and Barkskin. Yeah. Yeah, I had to wait until I had to just get to Bloodstone and buy the outfit there, because I wasn't finding any traders with it. I should have I don't know why I didn't buy it when we did run into that one trader, because I knew that we probably would have needed it. For some reason, I just thought I'd run into it again. But I was very wrong. Oh, that's right. The other gargoyle we're missing here is part of the archaeologist tomb. However, this is not where I wanted to be. I just wanted to see what this one demon door says. But yeah, we opened up that one. The Brightwood one. This one I thought I still needed to own the castle though for it to open.
So, of all the demon doors in Albion, only I remain closed.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're good.
Didn't I tell you I was special? Didn't I tell you I was unique? I am impossible. I am unrivaled. I am... alone. Yes, quite alone. I bet they're all having a great time without me. Well, not for long.
There we go. We have opened every single demon door. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember... Oh, this is the one that lets you randomly walk into it. There we go. This is technically the pause theme, but the original version of it, so I think we'll be okay. Marcus's poem. This one has a really cool interior, though. $50,000 gold. Definitely needed that. Yeah, because this theme plays in a few areas, even in Fable 1, and I didn't get any claims for that. I think it's because it's got the harp. melody instead of the, I don't even know, xylophone, that like the pause menu one. That's the one that seems to trip the copyright. If you would hear the song that the person is putting a copyright out on, you can tell that they just took the Fable 2 pause. It's literally one for one the Fable 2 pause menu music. It's kind of funny. Just straight up took it. Alright, we don't have demon doors to worry about anymore. It's just like 2 gargoyles and 2 or 3 silver keys. And then there's also still the Murgo statues for the Snow Globe DLC. I keep calling it the Snow Globe DLC, but it's really like a series of different artifacts that you can enter. The Snow Globe is just one of them.
Excuse me. You little terrors! You better not have caused any trouble.
Oh, Mum.
You're just like your father, always chasing some ridiculous adventure. Have you already forgotten how he died? How that kraken grabbed him by his little legs, twirled him in the air like a baton and swallowed him whole? Honestly, I have half a mind to... Oh, I don't know yet, but you won't like it. A lifetime of worry I've had because of you two. They won't tell me what happened. Did they cause any trouble?
Incredible!
There's something you're not telling me. But my boys are safe, and I didn't have to chase after them through a swamp. That's the main thing.
Unique.
Oh,
but I see other
it.
people
You're
dressed like me
so
all the time.
naughty.
It's mortifying.
Alright. That one's done.
Yay! Wasn't
What
there
other
a
side
similar
quests would we
close
have
by?
at this point?
Amazing! I sent my servants to the
Toby,
shops
Evil,
this
and
morning,
Wraithmarsh.
and they
These are
still
all
haven't
done.
returned.
Sparrow
We
followed
must
every
up
one of your
some-
adventures. You're
Yes,
so
I
excited.
spent all day at the
and
stylist
so
yesterday.
famous.
Don't I look wonderful?
How many good deeds did you do this month?
You know, we're actually
Your rent affordable by far.
very close to finishing this game up.
Marvelous. You trying to give me a heart?
Though the DLC where we have to enter the artifacts will still take a bit of time, but I think it's actually time we met Reaver. Because a lot of these jobs are radiant, they keep happening. Like these things. The one that shows up in the quest log, the slave rescue one, that's also radiant. Like, it keeps coming back. You can just keep doing those. It's just weird that it shows up in actual quests instead of jobs. Because it's technically a job. That one, slave rescue. I am still missing a silver key in Bloodstone, I think. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Don't know where, though. We also still have that Bower Lake one. But yeah, this is another part of the game that ages you if you do it the good
you
guy
got business
route.
with Reaver? He's through the back.
I don't think a silver key is in here. I don't see one on the map. There's a chest in here somewhere, though. Not sure if it's all the way up here where Reaver is currently positioned. Here it is.
always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. You must be looking for someone, and who else could it be but me? A celebrity of your stature is bound to seek out fellow luminaries, after all. Oh, come. You didn't think anyone could escape Lucian's spire and prance around my kingdom unnoticed, did you?
I also own most of the buildings in his kingdom.
No doubt you've heard of my astonishing abilities and expect me to join you in some half-cocked mission to take Lucian down. How am I doing so far?
Way off.
But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. But wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place called the Shadow Court. I do it myself, but my relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just
He's not
there.
telling us something major here.
See that little objet d'art? There's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty-bye.
Yeah, just drop it off, huh? Fails to mention that this dark seal drains the hell out of your life.
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale. There is a deep well in the center of Wraithmarsh, made of tombs. That is where they reside.
We still need to build this
Be
statue.
careful. There is more to this task than Reva lets on.
Oh, you think so, Teresa? Yeah, Reaver's he's a shady dude. I like how they have just a tutorial for prostitutes. It's like, this one's interested in you. Throw them a thumbs up. Ooh, have I ever actually went down here before? No. It's actually not a bad find if we still needed experience. Where exactly are we in Wraithmarsh then? Yeah, because I think this is that whole gated area that we couldn't access before. Buddy. Gotta be a dig spot somewhere. I don't know what my dog's up to though. They're like walking, I can see him. He's taking his time. He's also swimming. Could be messing him up. Maybe there's actually nothing here. There definitely is a dig spot here. Or very close by. Plus another banshee.
It's all over. And you're dead.
Here it is. Another rusty necklace. Home for little lost souls. Do we want to know what happened here? Wasn't there something you could do here? Maybe not. My dog decided to jump into the treasure chest. You can only ever parry their overhead, not their slashes. Alright, this looped us all the way back over here. Well, we do have another gargoyle in here, plus another one of our silver keys. And a woman crying. Just your typical stuff. I like how the Shadow Hobbs still have that, like, fleeing thing. Only one more. And it's in the archaeologist quest. Which we can't do yet. Hey, what's going on, Joe Mama? Like the name? We are actually... I'm playing it with a capture card. It's backwards compatible on Xbox One X and Series X. Or Series S and 1. So we're playing it through there, but I also really do love this game. I played it a ton when it came out. Actually, I mean, I kind of just played it on and off ever since it came out. Fable 3 and Fable 1 Anniversary are also backwards compatible. I wish they did bring this to PC, though. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I know. 3 not so much. I think that everybody kind of universally agrees on that. I wouldn't say 3's necessarily a bad game, but when you compare it to 1 and 2, not even on the same level. Valkyries. Yeah, we're kind of running through the trilogy because the new Fable's coming out this year, so I figured we'd just play them. Same thing with GTA. I got to run through that series too before GTA 6 comes out, which is kind of why we're doing it a little sooner than the release dates, which is all in like fall and November. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just have to keep listening to this lady. I'm gonna have to age my own character to save her.
Please, help me. Me and some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found. It had all these strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
It's a Shadow Teresa with the dude's voice.
Welcome. Welcome. One of you carries the Dark Seal. But there are two. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain his.
And this is how Reaver maintains his youth.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal. You must choose. Quickly.
Please, I just want to see my parents again.
So yeah, if you want to be evil, you can give her the seal. But, I mean, we've been playing as a good dude. Luckily our dog isn't in here to see this. You can de-age yourself with the Temple of Light. And if you sleep in the bed that you get at Castle Fairfax, it'll also de-age you. So you can undo it. But yeah, it actually ages you quite a bit. We also have some scars.
Riva has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
You are truly selfless. You sacrifice yourself for the sake of a stranger. Now Riva must fulfill his part of your bargain.
Will he, though? And then she doesn't even say thank you. Damn, that thing messed me up. Turned our hair white. I like how, because I had my hair dyed, because normally it would be blonde from being a good guy, but it kept the dye on the beard. Yeah, no thank you or anything, she just booked it. Ooh, what did I... So that's the new color. This is our hair now. We're an old man. I don't remember it giving you dual scars like that on your eyes. That's interesting. Normally, in order to get scars on this game, it's not like the first one where you just get hit. You have to die and use a resurrection file, and it'll apply a scar to your face or body. So it is weird that it did that. Went in a young man, left an old man. Let's see what Reaver has to say for himself.
I imagine your return to Riva will be...
It wasn't the... I wonder if you're thinking of, I wonder if you're thinking of this, the Rising Sun. There was the Cutlass Bluetane in Fable 1 that was a green blade. But we actually almost have all the unique weapons in this game. We're missing some DLC ones, and I think maybe like one other one. So we have most of them. There's the Maelstrom. But I guess Rising Sun just had a green hilt.
Now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
Okay, she's given me point of no return dialogue. Does this actually lead to the end of the story? We actually might be finishing this game tonight. I can't remember if this just... Yeah, it kind of does, I think. Which we don't actually have any side quests left. I like how our dog is so excited. Yeah, we did Love Hurts. We did the Cemetery Mansion, which became available. Toby, Evil in Wraithmarsh. The Bloodstone Assault. That's the next main story thing. Yeah, that was... we actually used it for a bit. And yeah, this is actually the end of the main story. Well, we're about to beat the game. But, yeah, the Cutlass Bluetane, it was like a green cleaver sword. behind one of the demon doors. It's actually, you can get it really early on, and it's a really good early game weapon. Similar to Skorm's bow. Well, is there anything we want to do before it? We do still have the Snow Globe DLC. We can kind of save DLC stuff for after this. I do still have to max out the jobs if we want to go the extra mile. So the last gargoyle, I actually can't get until we beat the game. Again, I appreciate it, Joe. Thanks for hanging out even for a little bit. I appreciate it. My normal streaming schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. This weekend, it's going to be different. I won't be streaming on Saturday, but I might be streaming on Sunday instead. I'll have to see what happens. But next week, Tuesday, Batman Arkham Legacy comes out. Well, Lego Batman Legacy. Keep calling it Arkham because of its combat system, but so we might be playing that on Tuesday, and then after we beat that, we'll be playing Fable 3, because it looks like we might be finishing Fable 2 tonight. But I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Not Whole Island's done. Yeah, Fairfax Gardens, which I can't get that yet. So there's the Silver Key in Bower Lake. Which, is that our last Silver Key then? No. Well, we still need a Silver Key in Bloodstone as well. Which that might be in his escape tunnel. Either way, I have to beat the game to get all of them. Same with the gargoyles. So it looks like we're doing it.
We're done. And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good.
And that's how Barnum dies.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome
Barnum
seal.
was actually a nice guy.
Now, I
Reaver's
have a
just a
confession
dick.
to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission. Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucian's men will be here at any moment.
All right, what exactly was that?
Reaver, the city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!"
Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement.
Oh, you're the hero skill dipshit.
And
He's
just
after
when I
you
was in
too.
the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel.
Leave it to Reaver, man. Yeah, Reaver's Rear Passage. I think it might have one of our... It's kind of a funny name when you think about it. Does this have the silver key we were missing this whole time? I believe it does. Let me double check. No, it doesn't. What's the other Bloodstone key I'm missing then? Well, I guess we'll find out as we play.
Ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years. Oh, no, wait a minute now. I came through here in... That's right, I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping. With Andrew, as I recall. That would have been 200 years ago.
Lucian is using great shards to transport hundreds of men to Bloodstone. The town is overrun. You have to keep going and find another way out.
They found us. Yeah, I think I'm a better marksman than Reaver. This is his job. Probably another chest up here too. I'll take a health potion.
Come on then.
Is that a dude right there? No, that's an explosive barrel.
If Lucian gets his hands on either of you, it's the end of everything. Go.
Nobody wants to hit up ahead about these chaps. Aren't I? At least tell everyone you were killed by... There's something unifying about
This master turret pistol is insane.
The town is overrun. You have to keep going and find another way out.
The master flintlock one would actually do even more damage. Crazy enough. Nothing over here. $2,500 gold. up the dog there. There actually might be a dig spot down here as well. I'm not exactly sure which side it's supposed to be on. He's not catching on to anything.
You admiring my weapon? Beauty, isn't she? Dragon Stomper 48.
Dragon Stomper. I'm pretty sure they do have a weapon by that name in Fable 3.
Well, not all that lucky. I've killed 4 of them so far.
Might be a pistol? It should be a pistol. That'd make the most sense. Here's where the dig spot was, though. Getting our orbs.
Keep moving, would you? And might not get in the way of my
Our heads are just rolling all the way down.
Nearly there. Ah, there's my ship coming in now. The Reaver. I was going to call her the Narcissus, but there was already one in the registry. One day,
Not a very effective ambush.
children of this day, how you fought by the side of the legendary Reaver, how you missed no target. Wait. You can tell them about that. Not that they'll believe you.
Dude, he hasn't shot any of these dudes yet. No, he actually did hit some of them when we were above the mine tracks. Smuggler's Beach? Oh, there's Hammer and Garth. I don't think there's anything here for us, though.
She was right. They're here.
Not gonna
Good
mention
to
that
see you
I'm
again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
decaying old
Sounded
man
like a
now,
massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
with red eyes.
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree, and everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving. Oh yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments, I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Dude, I lost like 50 years of my life because of you. Well, Lucian's got the Hammer of Dawn.
Or not. Right. Well, plan B.
great shard.
The shard is back. There's no escape from here. We'll have to destroy it.
Just never enough.
God, when I let go of flourish, I get hit out of it.
People on a regular basis, don't you?
No end lot is there, like bloody cockroaches. Come on then!
Your death is only the beginning.
Watch out!
Cover me! I must find a way to expose its vulnerable spot. I know it has one. Old Kingdom artifacts respond to the will. I just have to find the right spell. There must be a way. Nothing.
Pretty sure it is lightning.
Unless... That's it! Long, sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
I figured it out first.
We have to stop it, can't you zap it or something? Look, the shard's open, now's our chance.
Try to stay out of the way of the shard's fire. Keep them off me.
We have to stop it, can't you zap it or something?
Damn. I think just targeted Garth.
I suppose we should cover his back while he's weaving his magic.
Can't hurt it while it's close like that. We need more lightning. We're hurting it now.
It's time we destroyed this thing. The shard is on the offensive. Stay alert, everyone.
That'll do it. Where the hell did Reaver go? Oh, he's at the top.
We did it!
Now that's teamwork.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Bye-zy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
Well, he's welcome to them. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? Hmm. I would have preferred mute.
She's shaking.
What exactly does Lucian want?
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center.
really know what that
You
means.
represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
So now we just... do what exactly?
We ascend.
Bloody hell. That hurt.
I agree.
Well, I did enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Heroes. Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Riva, will you shut it?
In
Just always
fact,
looking
you
out
can
for
have these
himself.
people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop, just as it now spatters the walls of your family home. Your wife is dead. I would have left it to one of my soldiers to do the unpleasant deed. But
Oh, yeah, I
past
forgot that
experience tells
happens.
me one must be absolutely certain of these things.
That also happens.
Pitiful creature.
Shoots the
Misguided
dog.
and weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child, But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
Perfect.
Come on, little sparrow, wake up. Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things.
Oh, well, it's when you're playing the game, I guess it's not as... The story isn't really presented to you as, like, in your face, I guess. To be honest, I don't even really remember the story.
The chickens need rounding up, or we could kill some beetles.
I think Prototype 2 goes into it a bit more than Prototype 1 does.
So, what should we do first?
But, I mean, you can still play them. I wouldn't let that ruin it.
Yay! You found one!
I should buy better equipment? Sure, game. We're actually at the end of the main story of this game. We still have another DLC we gotta do, though. But this is like one of the final missions. I actually don't remember where all of the bottles are.
Brilliant! There are loads of bugs in this field. Fancy killing some?
Thought there was one somewhere out here.
Nice one. I wonder if Mum and Dad are there yet. Great shot.
There's that one. Let's get rid of these beetles.
Brilliant. One less beetle for the world to worry about. Careful! I can't see anymore. Shall we do something else? I think the chickens have escaped their coop. Great shot.
Another bottle down.
Nice one.
Somehow did that without spooking the crows. Yeah, pretty much. From what I remember from Prototype 2 as well, they kind of vilify Alex Mercer.
Great shot.
But like I said, it's been a long time since I played him.
Brilliant. Nice one. Those chickens wander all over the place, pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen?
Possibly.
Brilliant.
No guarantees. There's that one.
Right, you silly chicken. Now stay. 3 more. Nice one.
I mean, I don't know. He's got some strange powers. Oh, did it? Nope, it didn't land inside. I thought it like teleported it back in at first. Alright, that one made it.
I'm getting worn out just watching you. Nice one. Great shot.
Nope, don't kick it that way. Shit. Oh, that was actually like a perfect spot. Now it might go over the fence. There we go.
Last one. Bet she'll be a real pain.
Yeah, for me, like, for story spoilers, like, obviously I do try to avoid story spoilers if I can. But gameplay and, like, the whole journey of gameplay becomes, like, the more important thing. Because that's what you spend majority of the time doing. Which, the prototype games actually have some pretty fun gameplay. Ooh, there we... Wait, that one's in. Oh, come on. Flipped its way out. That should make it, though.
That's all of them. Wow. I should call you Chicken Chaser. What do you want to do now?
We got 6 more bottles to get.
So you can have some shooting practice. Five more to go.
Yeah, I think with, like, prototypes, it's a little different because, like, it's not just Alex that exhibits these powers, and there's a lot more going on in the world in that game's universe. To where I think a lot of the ways, even though he's, like, vilified, he's, like, a necessary evil in a way.
4 left.
Only 4 more bottles.
Only 3 more. That was a fantastic day, but I'm worn out. Let's go to bed.
Hang on, now we have 1 more bottle. But I don't remember where it is. Are the prototype games backwards compatible? I know that the studio that owns them, I think it was called Free Radical, they did go out of business, but they're back now, so people are hoping that there's going to be like a prototype remaster or something like that. Could happen, who knows? I don't know if we have a bottle in the house. Where would the last bottle be? I feel like we hit all the major ones. But yeah, I mean, nothing's confirmed for whether or not they're actually working on it. There was like a rumor that a prototype remaster was in the works, but still no actual news on it. Well, we're not missing one over here. It's actually somewhat easier to see them at night because of the red highlight. I just don't want to go to bed until we shoot it. You can just skip it. I think there's actually an achievement for doing everything in this section, but I already have all of them. Well, let's look around in here. Oh, this isn't one of them. You can still shoot it, though. Where did our sister even go? She's waiting. Huh. I have no idea where our last bottle is. I know the PC versions mostly work. The first one has some stuttering issues and really quiet audio, so you have to like blast the audio. Second one I think did have stuttering issues, but you can mitigate it with some stuff. Alright, I've like searched every corner of this place. Still no bottle. Let's see. Even though I have the physical guidebook, they don't actually have a map for this part. There's got to be one that's just in a tricky spot that... Oh, I see it. This is actually kind of a tricky spot. Because they put it right next to another bottle that's in a more obvious spot that we shot earlier. She has nothing to say about it.
It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep.
No can do, Rose.
Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going? Are you mad? It's dangerous out there. Don't go!
Chase the music box. Just some death and destruction.
Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
All of our looks throughout the game, the Maelstrom era.
That was something else.
They were pretty similar.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time.
Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Crucible.
Everyone has their breaking point, and I will find yours.
So we did not have a master katana when we were there. I wish we did.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
And drained of life version of ourselves.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they?
The last time I killed you,
hey, Alan,
tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
Yeah, we're gonna be left with a choice. Wealth, family, or sacrifice. Keep in mind our dog died. Our wife died, though we hadn't seen her for 10 plus years anyways. We're an old man. Because of Reaver. Trying to absorb our heroes.
Your power is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the Spire, which will soon be mine. Now, sleep.
I don't think it worked.
What? What is that? What are you doing? Do you think a mere trinket will save you? Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos. Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop! Sleep! I command you! Sleep! Sleep! Do you consider that a victory? You're merely delaying the inevitable. All that you've struggled for will be crushed under the majesty of the Spire. Why? Why must you interfere? What are you fighting to protect?
Like some good old revenge.
Lucian's
Pretty sure if you wait too
dead.
long, Reaver shoots him.
What happens now?
Now? It is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The Spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
You stand in the heart of the Spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the Spire's making. But in doing so, know that you will never see your family again. Love. Those dearest to you, your family, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the Spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever
Which is
pleases
kind of a lie.
you.
I think it's only like 100K.
But any you loved, and all the Spire's prisoners will remain dead and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose?
So, if you're a new player, I think you would always just choose love, because you do need the dog. The dog is extremely important to the gameplay of this game, because there's actually certain quests that you wouldn't even be able to beat without him if you save them until post-game. But the devs did add the ability later with one of the DLCs to get your dog back regardless of the ending choice. So you can choose sacrifice. The only thing you would end up losing if you don't choose love is if you were married, because you do lose your family members. It's weird because I always thought that love insinuates that your sister comes back, but you never actually see her. She never actually comes back. So yeah, we're gonna save all the innocent people that died.
So be it. All those who have lost family and friends to the Spire have had their loved ones returned to them, confused but unharmed. Soon all Albion will be filled with gratitude and praise the name of this great and selfless hero forever, and they will know what you gave up for their sake.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
When my father died, it was awful. I can hardly bear thinking about it. To sacrifice him myself. No. It took amazing strength for you to do that. More strength than I'll ever have.
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing, but a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north, study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess.
Welcome,
I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
His sacrificing?
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
So, think you can handle Albion on your own? I need to get away from here for a while. Do some thinking for a change. It's not like I'm leaving much behind. Well, maybe one thing. About the greatest friend I ever had. But it's time to say goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy. But the Spire is mine. Be gone.
And we'll make it ominous at the end with her. But there we go. The main story is completed. Like I said, when you compare it to the first game, it might just be a little bit longer. It could even be a little bit shorter. If you just basically only focus on the main story, you can probably finish the game relatively quick. We're not fully done yet, though. We have another DLC we gotta do. We did finish the Knothole Island DLC, which we actually have to go back there if we want to get our dog back. But we have to do the Snow Globe DLC. I forgot the full name of the DLC, but you have, like, artifacts you can enter. So there's, like, a Snow Globe, there's something else, and then there's, like, a Crucible you can do. It's like another, well, it's like a Coliseum arena type fight battle thing you can do. So we still have to do that. We also, if we want to go the extra mile, we can 5-star all of the jobs. We have 4 stars in woodcutting and 4 stars in blacksmithing, but we haven't even done bartending yet. Those are just for money, obviously, though. As far as side quests go, we need to finish the Archaeologist, which only becomes available post-game. That was one thing that I do remember not liking. In order to destroy all the gargoyles, you have to beat the game, so the final reward you get is you just don't really get use out of it. It's a really good crossbow, but luckily I don't really use crossbows that much anyways in this game, so I didn't really have to get too bummed out on it. The rescue, I'm just looking at some of the quests. Some of these are Radiant quests, though. There's jobs in this game like bounty hunting, assassination, and other things. Those just keep coming back. Oh yeah, that's right. There's some quests that only show up when you have children, too. There's also one with your wife. Your wife can get kidnapped, and so can your child. We don't have any kids, though. But we also finished, besides the Archaeologist, we pretty much finished all of the side quests. We shouldn't have any actual, like, unique side quests left besides that one. Oh, that's right. When you do the sacrifice ending, you also get a statue built of your character. I always forget where it's at, though. Yeah, Teresa just hangs out there. Our eyes aren't all messed up anymore. But we're still an old man. The Assassination Society is another one of the Radiant jobs that you can do. It would have been kind of neat if they had like a star level for the jobs. Similar to like bartending and stuff like that. The bard keeps having a quest marker above him. One thing we can do really quick though, since we're in Oakfield now. You build that last statue from the sculptor. 'Cause I've been forgetting to do that. Or not, because she's not here. Which is kind of strange that she's not there, but oh well. Let's see what that bard wants. Because I don't even remember him having a quest.
Check out our low prices. You thirsty? Get richly easy. Ah, you're back! I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads that
Is
are
it just
sure
to hear some new
delight and
tunes?
astonish. I will now sing you my latest composition.
Ah, that's where our statue is. Bowerstone Old Town.
Those who have met Toby really quite a vocal.
Toby?
There's nothing but a scam
It's
in
a song
the
about
temple
Toby.
of the yokel. Hero, do you
The hero was first duped, and then found out the con. Now the cheating swindler, for always is he gone.
I think you're the best.
Those boys, Max and Sam, are really a nuisance. They raise the undead with a book and a seance. The hero did battle with many a zombie. Reading from old books always ends wrongly. Oh, good! The road to Westcliff was full of peril. Bandits, goons, and things more feral. True face.
Dude, he's gonna go through everything.
Did forge a path to the land where no one has a bath.
Last night propping up the bar. Oh my word, I want to go over to
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Skyrim bards have like what, 3 songs that they just play on loop. Also, welcome back, JBB. How's it going? We actually finished the main story. I don't know if you were lurking. We literally just finished it. I'm gonna see if we can reverse our aging, potentially. If not, we have to buy Castle Fairfax to do it.
Ah, welcome, my good friend. Please contribute to our temple and receive the blessing of the light.
It's not noon, so I might want to donate a little bit more. We still have one more DLC to tackle, but tonight could actually be the finale. Because there's not really that much more to do. At least not enough for another stream. Which, like I said, I might be streaming this weekend. I'm not streaming Saturday this weekend. I know that much.
Each donation will bring you wisdom and peace of mind.
We'll see
your
what that
heart
does.
is fit to bursting with generosity, I see. I believe you have earned the honor of becoming the next Harvest benefactor. Make a large enough donation during the holy hour, and you will receive the harvest of generous light. Oh,
I already did that, though.
banish the shadows from our world.
Wait, he's gonna have to finish his...
Ah, as I was saying. Make a large enough donation during the holy hour, and you will receive the harvest reward. Oh, light, bad dark. Oh, light, be light, light,
We already
light.
got the harvest reward, so now I'm actually just curious to see what he gives us. JBB, you'll also notice our dog is gone. Lucian shot him. That happens. You can actually, if you choose the love option at the end, you get your dog back immediately. But they later added the ability to get your dog back no matter the choice, because I think the devs realized that the dog is essential for gameplay. Because you actually, if you save some quests for post-game, there would be some you wouldn't be able to beat because you need the dog to identify dig spots for you. So, before the DLCs came out, literally the only ending that makes sense
Thank you.
is the love ending.
Yeah, nice.
You really are a source of inspiration.
That was perfect timing. He just got done doing all of his songs.
Find me if you change your mind.
8 p.m.
Incredible.
Alright. I need to find that silver key we're missing in Bower Lake, too. I don't know which one we could possibly be missing there, though. We're also still missing one in Bloodstone, too, somewhere. which should be our last two. The last gargoyle's in the Fairfax Gardens tomb that we don't have access to yet. Well, actually, we should have access to it now. That'll finish up those side quests. Although I guess silver keys aren't necessarily a side quest. Alright, what time is it? 10 a.m.? Let's wait until it's noon.
So we must be torches and beacons of honesty and worth.
We also still have to finish Retribution.
Let us not be encumbered with possessions, or at least give them to the temple. Darkness blinds us. Lightness shows us.
I don't even know what that trophy was. Is that like the
larger
shard
the
spike?
donation, the holier the reward.
Oh, I'm not going to get paid by the hour because we don't have a wife anymore.
We are brief flames.
Because Lucian also killed our wife.
I was really sorry to hear about your family. Is it true you were in Bloodstone when it was attacked? The sun and the moon are but dull pebbles compared to you. You know what I do to people I hate? Give them something to stay away. Usually works.
That's so. The monks are so weird with their gifts.
Hey, it's Sparrow.
They always want to be hateful towards me. As you can see, he needs to pretty much completely hate me.
Must donate at the holy hour. It has always been so.
I'm working on it, man. It's not the holy hour yet. It's almost the holy hour.
Let me be bathed in all cleansing luminosity. Let me...
Alright, how much do we want to give, though? I'm just curious what they supposedly give me. Yeah, he has a pretty cool design. I actually have the Alex Mercer NECA figure that they released a long time ago when they were doing their player select line, which they were just making figures from a bunch of different games. They actually had a Ninja Gaiden 2 Ryu figure, which I wish I actually would have gotten that one. It's kind of rare now. Wait, you can get more than one Rising Sun? So we just have two of these now?
May its light dispense justice and keep you safe from harm.
Interesting. I didn't know you could get two of those. Yeah, they, like I said, they are fun games. They've got that, like, old school superhero sandbox style.
The light grants you wisdom. Travel light, and light will be your load.
I don't need wisdom. Yeah. I forgot what the name of his, like, whole thing is even called. Like, his whole weird... I guess it's like a virus?
Thank you. May wisdom fill your soul.
Alright. You don't need wisdom anymore. Alright, let's go to Bowerstone Old Town and check out our statue. Right, actually, I think they built it right by where our old house is, basically. Well, our old shack was.
Look, I'm desperate.
Now the sculptor comes back.
Come here, you.
It's you! Ha! Wonderful!
Ryu.
Oh, such a celebrity here.
Yeah, I always get it confused with
I don't think I'll ever find a better landlord in the whole world.
Ryu from Street Fighter. Like if Street Fighter is Ryu, or Ninja Gaiden is Ryu, or vice versa. Retribution's not a new one. Archaeologist is back, so we can finally get that last gargoyle. Wait, Brightwood Tower quest came back? That's weird. The black light virus, okay. What the?
Woohoo!
Why didn't it just... Oh, that's right, the sculptor doesn't necessarily have a fast travel point. Actually, I think we did reverse our age. It looks like our hair is blonde again instead of gray. Yeah, we're young again. Eat a dick, Reaver.
I hope you're not letting the cost deter you. What is gold in the face of art?
Alright, the one we still need to build is the Bloodstone one.
We must... Yes! Your technique is astounding! Fantastic! I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque!
This is
Keep it
perfectly
up.
statuesque.
I have
How's she
never
gonna
seen
sculpt
such
me
modeling.
dancing?
Just a bit longer. Bravo! The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity.
This quest can keep coming back because you can always commission a new statue. But that was the only statue we didn't have commissioned.
Ah! You wish to model for me again? Yes, that's right. Listen at all.
Alright, let's go get our dog back. Let's go to Bloodstone to check out our statue and then take one of the people from there. I think we can actually buy Reaver's Mansion now, too. But usually the people here are a bunch of lowlifes. There's the dancing statue.
Stalls are now closing.
Oh, am I old again? I'm old again. We were only young for one fast travel? That doesn't make sense.
Yay! Ready for another drink? Oh, where are we off to?
I used to...
Nowhere you need to worry about, lady. Yeah, that's weird. The young effect should have stayed permanent, but it didn't. Yeah, they added this. Just go check out the inside of this place, lady. No, come on. You don't need to struggle with this. Well, I don't know if she's gonna work. She doesn't know how to use the doorway. There we go. Let's get zapped. And look who it is. He's back. We got him back. Alright, that's taken care of. It is weird that the Brightwood Tower came back. But let's finish up the gargoyles. Yeah, it's weird that we became old immediately again. Yep. One prostitute's life for our dog's life.
I have another archaeological adventure for you if you're interested.
You don't even lose morality points for sacrificing anybody either for that, which is kind of funny.
Is there any greater gift to humanity than digging up old things nobody cares about? Ugh, what an ignorant time we live in. History thanks you. If you're going for that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's something to set you on the right path.
Having a run of bad luck, are you? Don't worry, you'll make some gold soon.
He's talking to me? In a town called Oakvale. Okay, so they want me to go to Wraithmarsh.
I've always dreamt of owning my own house.
You're a real child.
Actually, one thing we can do right now, too. We can become the new king. Yeah, pretty much. This house is like the one instance where having money is actually necessary. The castle costs 1 million. Which is a pretty big hit.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to Castle Fairfax. I trust it will prove satisfactory to your requirements. The dining chamber and your new study are located to the left of the main hall. To the right, you will find the tower and the royal suite. If I may be so bold, I highly recommend a brief repose in the regal bed. It is said to do wonders for one's well-being.
And there we go. We are now King of Albion. Wait, but why can we still hear the demon door? I opened it. It must just play this sound effect on the second floor still. The other thing that's supposed to de-age you is the bed in this castle. Whether or not that'll work, I don't know. I can't remember if there's anything else we can loot in here. A lot of stairs. Wait, isn't this the room where we got shot as a kid? It is indeed. I don't think there's anything actually up here for us. It would be so nice if they let you jump over. I mean, there's no fall damage anyways. I didn't open my doors to the public. Oh, is this where this is where the 50 silver key chest is? Okay. We still need like 2 more silver keys though.
Is this what I've been
Oh, here's where the final gargoyle is.
Centuries? You!
Or second last. Maybe we had 2 more. Nope, that's all 50 of them. Still an endgame gargoyle no matter what, though. So spacious. This castle actually does come into play in Fable 3, though. Where's the, bedroom? That's what I'm trying to find right now. Wait. I don't think we explored this top corner one. Definitely not, because the other one went up way higher. Yeah, here we go.
Those who have slept in the regal bed have commended its remarkable powers of recuperation. I'm sorry to inconvenience you, sir, but the castle appears to be under attack. It would seem that the intruders entered the property via a secret passage in the library.
Well, great.
Most distressing.
Hey, don't hit the butler.
Don't worry, Pat.
No!
Yeah, I owned it all for 6 hours. It's already under attack.
I've heard all about your pathetic life. I never liked him in it.
Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. That was just a lucky push.
We'll never meet this beast.
You just made it personal.
Guy.
Merciful groin hack! How'd you do that? That does it.
Just headbutted him. This guy attack a little bit faster. No, don't do a heavy.
There's nothing.
This is a very confined space. Oh, he's got the teleport thing.
Take it easy on me, will ya?
He still hit me with that? I shot him in the face. God, how much health did they give this guy?
Can't we just call it a draw?
Dude. You just keep doing that whenever he wants. Yeah, it's a trading blow thing. If I hit him, he gets to teleport on me.
Well done,
That'll
sir.
get him.
Most impressive. If I may be so bold, I would venture to suggest that this was their point of entry. Perhaps it would be wise to investigate this matter further. As for me, I regretfully announce the end of my brief tenure at your service. My predecessor neglected to inform me of the highly hazardous nature of the post, and I am of a somewhat nervous disposition.
Hang on, man. Let me get closer.
My predecessor neglected to inform me of the highly hazardous nature of the post, and I am of a somewhat nervous disposition, as you have no doubt noticed. Good day, sir.
Well, we no longer have a butler. Did Fairfax Tomb... Well, here's Blonde again. Did Fairfax Tomb actually have anything we were missing, though? You do get a king outfit in this game. I don't remember if that's what's in the silver key chest, though. Fairfax Tomb. No, there's just some loot down here. No silver key or anything.
With your name on it. Why don't you try dodging one?
Jewel Quest? I've seen Jewel Quest, but no, I've never played it. Actually, the only mobile game I've ever played... That'll get him. The only mobile game I ever played was Mortal Kombat Mobile. At the time, it was MKX Mobile when I played it, because they had a bunch of stuff you could unlock for the game if you played the mobile app. That's like one of the only... Oh, and I played that AC Unity mobile app. Because again, unique rewards. Which they, I mean, MK Mobile is still around. They rebranded it to just Mortal Kombat Mobile. It's like no longer tied to MKX. But that Unity app got shut down such a long time ago. Why the hell do I have all these things in my basement? The one highwayman complained about being stuck in slow motion.
The next blow shall be lethal.
Is he stuck in the doorway? That'll get him. Yeah, I've never even been to like a handheld gamer either. I had like a Nintendo DS for a little bit and a Game Boy Micro, but I didn't hold on to them for very long. I don't know why. I could just never really get into it. There was actually supposed to be dig spots in some of these. Could be because of the enemies, though. Is there a mage just printing these guys? I think there was just that many of them. Oh, they have it on Xbox? I wonder if there was this one arcade game. It was Hexic HD. That's what it was. But it came free with like all 360s. And it's weird because you couldn't uninstall them. Like the 360 came packaged with like a bunch of free arcade games. But if you tried to uninstall them in the storage section, it would say it was like unable to remove them. They might have later changed that though. Ooh, is that a breakable wall? Nope, just a cracked one. Yeah, there's usually more dig spots down here, but the dog doesn't seem to be able to find any of them. Well, outside of that very first one. There is a mage right here. Oh, before we go that way. Then again, our dog's not pointing out any treasure currently. I just realized that. What is he targeting? Oh, there's another beetle. There we go.
Congratulations on acquiring this fine potion of highly surprising transformation. The latest
oh yeah, this is like a reset potion, technology. Oh no, this allows you to change your. I remember
your
now.
sex. Warning: gender change is permanent. Potion will evaporate upon leaving this dungeon. Side effects may include unsettling new odors and unusual hair growth. This magically recorded message has been brought to you by Lionhead Alchemy Incorporated.
Yep, the gender potion. I'm gonna say a skill reset potion would be pointless because you can do that anytime. Wow, 300 gold down here too. We're rich. The castle only costed $1 million. Hey, what's going on? Faz hard. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but how's it going? Well, I don't want to drink the potion. Can't remember picking it up. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Well, I guess I'll pick it up. It's a very unique shape. Right, okay. If you leave with it in your inventory, it just disappears. Well, congratulations to her specifically, I guess. Are we an old man again? Yeah, it's weird. It's only keeping me young for one load transition. It's not normally supposed to do that. Normally it's supposed to be like a permanent change. Right, that's done. Damn, it's already 1 AM. I wonder if we'll have the time to do that DLC, but having a full other stream for that DLC isn't really gonna... It's not really gonna be necessary for that whole time slot. It'd just be a shorter stream, basically. Brightwood Tower, it's still weird to me that that came back. Because we already did that quest. Let's get our gargoyle reward.
I like playing with my toys.
Enjoy it while you can, children.
Oh, are we young again? Yeah, yes. This game can't decide if we're young or old. Alright, let's get our crossbow. The rotten apple. This is just a trick, though. Because the real treasure is through here. Imagine if, like, you didn't see that, and this is where all the gargoyles end up that we shot. Imagine if you didn't see the wall, so you thought that that's what the game gave you. But this is the real one, the rammer. This thing actually, I think, is supposed to be the best ranged weapon in the game. But I didn't really care for the crossbows that much. I always just really liked the pistols. But there we go. Gargoyle questline is done. The unfortunate thing is it literally takes the entire game to be able to beat that quest. So by the time you get the rammer, the game's done. Though if you save some of the DLCs for later, you can use it during that. You can also just roam the world and fight with it too. Do some of the Radiant jobs. So it's not like you can't use it. Oh, we're old again.
I have 12 kids to feed. Not much to look at.
So I hit like a girl, do I? I'm so happy.
Where's the... There he is.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
All of the titles. The famous one, Chicken Chaser.
Enjoy. From this day forth, this citizen shall be known to all as King.
Yes, yeah.
From this day forth, this citizen shall be known to all as King.
Good stuff.
Alright, one thing we gotta do though before we get this archaeologist treasure. We gotta figure out what silver key we're missing in Bower Lake.
A bounty hunter's work is never finished.
Because I have no idea.
Ready for the next job?
Yes.
We're also still missing one in Bloodstone somehow as well. Actually, I think I do know which one we're missing. I just forgot how to get to it. I might have missed out on it because we're young again. I'm actually curious about something really quick. Because we're young right now. Let's go back to the main menu once. I have it muted because the main menu theme is the same as the pause theme, which is problematic. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck though. Sometimes the main menu gets stuck when it tries to load your saves right there. I just want to see if we load a game from the main menu, if we just become old again. No, we're still young. Maybe it'll be permanent this time. Yeah, there's like there's an area up higher that we weren't able to get to before. At least I don't think we were able to get up there before, but maybe we can. Maybe we could have when we came back from the spire, but I just kept forgetting to do it. Or there's a different way up there, and I just forgot how to get up there. No, right here. It is this path. This was the one we were missing. This path is completely closed to you until I think the spire section. So I just kept forgetting to come back here. There's more stuff up here. Should be 2 more chests plus the silver key we've been missing. Let's Skip this one. Storm Scar Augment. The energies unleashed will leave you scarred. Like I said, I don't think any of those augments that claim that they scar you actually do, because the only way I remember getting scars in this game is dying with the resurrection file. I know I've said that numerous times now, but that's usually what would always happen for me. Like, no matter what augments I would put on it. I am surprised they let me jump down right here. Just on top of that rock. Alright. So there's that silver key. At this point, we should be at 49. We are. According to the game, we are missing a silver key in Bloodstone. But I don't know where. We went back and picked up the one in the sinkhole. And the map only has one silver key in town listed. So I'm not sure. We're not old. I've recorded upon magical paper and left scattered in objects around the house until I return to kill you and take back what is rightfully mine. Well, this guy still just hangs out here. She actually has some high-value potions in its house. Reaver's Diary, 3 out of 5. Nothing to loot in these. Oh, there's page 2. Can't search that. Well, we might have already searched it. I just thought it highlighted green while I was running by. Page 1. They all say the same thing. I think you have to view them in the inventory to see what they actually say. Alright, we're just missing pages 4 and 5. This isn't actually a quest. There's 4. Sometimes the nightstands can be searched. Alright, there's all 5 of them. But yeah, I know. I did read your message before, but I distracted myself. But yeah, a lot of games do that, where you get like the best thing when there's nothing left to do. But, where the hell is the silver key that I'm missing here? Because, like I said, we got the one in the sinkhole. We did get the one in the dive spot. Is there another one in the dive spot? Okay. I just looked it up for the hell of it. And they listed 3. Well, the Google AI summary listed 3. There's 5 of them. So that knows what it's talking about. It's a crypt? Wait, someone said they found one in Reaver's Rear Passage? I didn't see one in there. Hang on. Let's go check the entrance. Apparently there might be a crypt we could have actually entered. Though, isn't this just a... It's not that one. Oh. I completely forgot about this. There it is. We found it. Yeah, that's not even labeled on the physical guidebooks map. That silver key. It's not even mentioned. They didn't even put a treasure chest icon there either. It's just the demon door and a dig spot that are up in that area. Alright, we have all 50 silver keys now. Let's get the archaeologist's note, because we're going to have to go back to Fairfax anyways. Then we can start the DLC. I don't remember the DLC that we're going to need to do being extremely long. I just remember getting one of the Murgo statues is actually just kind of annoying. Because it's something to do with the Crucible score, but you need to get, like... It's not that you need to get over a certain amount of points, you need to get a specific exact score, if I remember correctly, which is not exactly... It works similar to the Crucibles. It's like getting the exact score isn't exactly easy. Because of how much stuff is happening. So we should be able to still fit that in. Might just be a little bit of a longer stream, but then Fable 2 will be completely done. I'm debating if we should just... If I should just take a little bit of a break this weekend and then just start Lego Batman on Tuesday. And then we'll start Fable 3 completely fresh after that, maybe. Because like I said, I'm going to be busy on Saturday, and Sunday is uncertain. Damn, it didn't even display the amount of damage we did for that last half of her health bar. Dog. Pay attention here. Oh, I just realized I had the game muted still. That's my bad. Sometimes I accidentally leave it like that when I have the pause menu muted. How long was it muted for? It probably was when I fast traveled. So the whole time we were in Bloodstone, maybe? Luckily, no dialogue. Is there somewhere closer? I actually, if we're going all the way back, yeah, this is all the way back to where the Oakvale entryway is. I should have just started at this road. We would have been literally right next to it. But we were leaving Bloodstone. Is that an enemy spinning around up there? Looks like a Valverine up there. That'll get him. Let's open up the final silver key chest. I forgot where you even get the king outfit. I wonder if they added it with the Snow Globe DLC. That might be actually where you get that. Like, it wasn't actually standard game.
Oh, such a celebrity here. I'll make sure to keep things safe for you.
Very good. You've done a great service for anthropology and all that. There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects buried in the ground. That is, if you're up for it.
Wants me to go somewhere else?
You are nature's pinnacle, its greatest creation.
History thanks you. If you're going for that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's something to set you on the right path.
I don't know how many more of these she's got. Oh, does it want me to go back into Twinblade's tomb?
Dog, yes. One need only look at your luxurious coat.
I haven't made up my mind.
Okay. My dog. Did I do heal or throw treat? I think it works either way. Also, is this not the place? Oh. Okay. I just saw Twin Blade and assumed here, but I think it's actually talking about Bloodstone. Yeah. Because this is where Twin Blade's camp used to be.
Ooh, yeah!
Nice one, thanks.
Hope you enjoy it.
Come and see my love.
Come on. You're right there. There he goes.
Yay!
The shops are now closing. Yeah.
All right, another one down.
You are an upstanding citizen.
I'm having my last...
It's weird that they save these for post-game, because you can access these areas before post-game.
I can smell something ancient and recently unearthed on you. Yes. Thank you.
If that isn't the sweetest little dog I ever did see.
Ready to imperil your person in the name of research again? History thanks you. If you're going for that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's something to set you on the right path.
She's running out of places to send me. That it's buried in grounds sacred to heroes. Okay, well, that could be two different places. I'm assuming it means the Heroes Guild, though. There's also the Hall of Heroes, connected to Bower Lake. This is probably the last one, I would assume. Seems like a fitting point to send you at the end of it. There is still like another part to this quest though, which he fully unearths the excavation site.
It's that time of the year when I throw off my inhibitions and just spend. Not much to look at. Look.
Haven't you found it yet?
Hey, little
there
patience.
It is. How wonderful.
Hooray!
Yay!
There's more daring exploits in the field of retrieving ancient objects.
Dude,
buried
I don't
in the
remember
ground.
there being this many
That is,
of
if
these.
you're up for it. This is what my latest research indicates would be a good target.
I am overwhelmed by your magnificence.
This might as well be a collectible.
The gods.
The final artifact, okay. In a deep, winding cave.
You just stole my heart.
Okay. Reaver's rear passage, probably. As you can see out of it. See, this one would make sense to be post-game. Because you can't come down here until you're locked into the final quest line. Bandits get down here.
You just won yourself a slow and painful death.
We are in the right place. The quest did update saying follow your dog. There's just enemies right by us right away. Dude, everything's down here. Got bandits and hobs. One's actually blocking my shot. I think my dog's lost. Alright. The final artifact. It's funny, ever since I bought the castle, the economy for Fairfax went down to 4 stars instead of 5. That could also just be that UI glitch that happens, though. Where the last place I hovered over was 4 stars. And she's no longer up here.
something for me? Yes, at last. I was right. I've done it! With this final piece of the secret code, I can finally open the door. Aha. Who knows what ancient perils lie inside? I'm sure it would represent little challenge for someone like you, though. Do this last small task for me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Yep, sure thing. Probably not a trick or anything. The Archon's Dream Gem.
You have it. The Archon's dream. It was thought lost forever. I have dedicated my whole life to its study. May I please have it now? In exchange for a very generous sum of gold, of course. I would never have found it without you.
She's actually being kinda humble.
It will be worthless to you. Only a scholar would truly appreciate it. I assure you, the recompense is far more valuable. Oh, I've dreamt of this moment since childhood. The mythic Archon's dream.
You know, for some reason I thought I remembered her
all your
actually betraying
I'm so
us.
overwhelmed. I'm going to write a lengthy academic paper about the whole experience.
I can't remember how much the gems are actually worth. She gives us 50k. Alright. That was basically our final side quest in the main game. Like I said, you can get quests for your wife getting kidnapped or your child getting kidnapped, but we don't have any of those right now. We did have a wife, but well, we had multiple, but our main one died because they automatically died during the story because Lucian. So it's around 1:30 a.m. We could do the Snow Globe DLC. Like I said, I don't know why the Brightwood Tower came back, but we've already done this. I guess you can just repeat it in case you want to go back in there. There's actually no missable collectibles in there, though. There's one chest that you can miss, but it just has an emerald in it, if I remember correctly. Crucible Champion, that comes back no matter what. We already won the chopper. So, actually, I don't know why I unmuted it. I gotta be in my inventory still. I passed it. I know I did. I just getting rid of all these. See, like, this is the collectible for this DLC set. I don't remember if they tell you how many of these there are. But you get, like, a few of those throughout this. But let's use the cursed snow globe. We gotta get rid of its curse.
And that doesn't...
We're the only thing of color in here. Hey, Kim. I appreciate the 30 jewels. Thank you. Also, welcome back. How's it going? Unless you're just in lurking mode right now. Alright, we can't get through there yet.
Help me! Please! Make them stop!
The blue shadows. They're blue because we can only hurt them with melee. Oh, clutch for 30 jewels. My bad. There's also floating heart now. Appreciate it. And some gold. Some real life gold.
Thank you. It was just horrible. This place is cursed. Just look at it. These things. They've sucked all the colour out of the world. You have to save the others. They have no idea what's going on. Here, you'll need this.
Hey, there we go. Blue key. But yeah, we're actually gonna be probably finishing this game up tonight. This DLC is like one of the only things we have left to tackle. That's right, we can't open chests that are not colored. $1,500 gold. Oh no, sorry, delivery, we're just standing in the perfect spot. Why is this thing still alive?
Somebody do something!
Can parry them. Yeah, this is like uber cursed.
Oh, that's
no
better.
sun.
It's about time someone
no sun
did something
color.
about this damn curse. You're going to need help if you're going to find your way to everyone. Here, I caught this when I was a boy. I think it's a butterfly.
I thought that was a butterfly.
Butterfly!
It's a good thing he kept that here since he was a child. There we go. We also found his condom stash. Dude, and wedding bells. Yeah, Kim, you've been playing more Crimson Desert? These are actually pretty durable. Ground stab takes him out really quick, though. So does parry. Anything out in these fields that we can get? I'm actually just kind of going off of memory now. So like I said, the physical guidebook, they never made one that covers DLC. The bunny hop, pretty sure our dog already knows this. Yeah. I feel like this should be, yeah, I was gonna say, this should be a dig spot. Oh, our dog's doing that thing where they just constantly run in a circle. See if I can reset their animation. There we go. Revelatory beef jerky. That's the real hidden treasure. I could have swore that one of the Murgo statues is actually buried, but I might be thinking of a hero doll. Oh, another one of those. I guess we could have went into the snow globe to finish that right away, I guess. For that outfit. Oh, you had to catch it up. Yeah, it's just like a weird YouTube thing. Sometimes it's because of my side of things, like the if the network is dropping on my end, it'll fall behind. Luckily, it's been actually pretty stable ever since like around 9:30ish p.m. That was like the last network spike that I had. And then sometimes it just falls behind if like an ad plays or something like that. But I was just wondering if you played more Crimson Desert recently. If you're still on that grind. Alright, nothing in here. I don't think we can go after that yet. Oh, no, we're probably going to be on it for a little bit longer than normal. Because like I said, we're at the point now where we either finish this DLC and finish up the game, or we have like a slightly shorter stream on Sunday. Because I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday. I'm going to be busy. So we might as well just finish Fable 2 tonight. Alright, I don't think he's going to find a dig spot out here. I was just double checking. Time to go into the well. You have to give it a break from time to time, understandable. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is one of those games too. I mean, we kept playing it back to back when we were streaming it, but that's a big, it's got a lot of stuff in it. Though seeing Crimson Desert's gameplay, Crimson Desert looks more fun to play than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Valhalla was just okay to me. But it's another one of those games where it just never ends. Okay, here's one of the statues. The chicken model. Well, it's like a celebration of someone's passing from the family. They passed away New Year's Day, which is just a fantastic day for that. But that's what it is. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Sundays specifically or not yet, but I probably will be. It would be weird though, because we'll start Fable 3 that day, but then on Tuesday we'll be playing Lego Batman Legacy. So I don't know if we should just, like, if I should just say fuck it to this weekend and then just stream Tuesday. Like, not stream this weekend at all. And then that way on Tuesday we'll play Lego Batman. And then after we're done with that, then we'll start Fable 3 to just not, like, cut it off randomly after part 1. But I haven't fully decided yet. But yeah, I appreciate it, Kim. And the ranged ones will go down a lot faster.
Ah, what a relief! Thank you! That's the last time I follow one of those fat birds down a cave. Luckily, I managed to trap it. Why don't you play with it for a change?
I could move one of the Metal Gear videos to the weekend. Potentially. I'll have to just see how it goes. I will say that if there's a video from me this weekend and not a stream, then that probably will mean that I'm not streaming this weekend at all. Or there could just be nothing, because if I... It just depends on how I can manage the schedule, basically. But yeah, I'm excited for Lego Batman Legacy. It looks really good. My fear, though, is going to be its performance, because the recommended system requirements all talk about frame generation needing to be on. Uh-oh. I should have refrained from knocking him off the edge. So now he's just stuck. But people said that it runs, like, people who were able to play it early on Xbox Series S said it runs pretty good on there. So if a Series S can run it, then a PC should easily run it. Is this guy just not going to attack? I was going to try and parry. There we go. Yeah, that's usually what we do. It's just celebration of life stuff rather than, like, the typical funeral arrangement stuff. I feel like that just makes more sense sometimes. But everybody's got their own different ways of doing it. But yeah, I mean, the other thing that comes into terms with, like, performance is it is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and some devs seem to still struggle with that. But we'll find out on Tuesday. Yeah. Because that's what we did with my grandma on my dad's side of the family as well. It's just like a celebration of life thing. I do plan on playing Crimson Desert eventually. I just don't know when. Because the other RPG that I wanted to play, it's going to be different than that, I guess, but I wanted to play through the Kingdom Come Deliverance games as well, because I never played those. That chest doesn't have any color. Yeah, I received the notifications for them. The gold, and then the 2 other ones. I appreciate it. I did say thank you, but it might have been the stream being behind, so I didn't immediately react. There's a book. I don't remember if the books are also collectible. Alright, nothing else back here. I'm gonna have to come back for the chest, because I can't open it right now. Things think they're all clever when they hide in these knight statues. Just got it on sale. Yeah, I think they just had a recent Steam sale for it, right? I think when I got it, it was like $8 for everything. And then the second one was on discount. Like, it was like $30 for everything. Which is pretty generous, because the second one's actually still relatively new. The other game I still want to play, because I really haven't played it yet, was Cyberpunk 2077. I've actually had that game since it came out. But I only ever played the intro of it, because I figured I'd just wait until they released all of their patches for it. And there was something else around the time that I was playing. Oh wait, this looped us all the way back around, I believe. Because that's where that one statue was. Yeah, it's going back out. Let's open this gate. Yep. I guess we actually get to see Oakvale a little bit through the snow globe. As it's not destroyed. Yeah, look at that. Though it's currently colorless. Yeah, I've heard good things about it after it was like all patched up. Some people didn't really have that many issues at launch. I didn't really have any issues in the intro when I played it, but I just kept hearing constant reports of issues, so I was like, well, I'll just wait. I actually didn't even buy the game myself. My buddy Ryan gifted it to me, because it came out around the time of my birthday. Same thing happened with Starfield. He gifted me that. I don't know if I'm going to play Starfield. Hey, there's the dancing model. Oh, yeah, I can imagine what it was like on PS4. I heard PS4 had it the worst. Like, things not rendering and stuff like that. That was like one of the first times Sony ended up doing mass refunds for a game. Just out of sheer obligation. The dog's onto some treasure here. There it is. Yeah, I remember people were posting like a bunch of videos for it. Oh, and some free Crucible peanuts. We actually needed those for Knothole Island, but we don't need them anymore. Yeah, it's funny, because now there's like games that are just coming out that are getting refunded no matter what. Like, Concord. And there wasn't even any... Oh, no. This happens to me all the time. I just got, like, an instant blast from the past with this damn mushroom. Can't get rid of it. Jeez, that like instantly brought back the memory of the dog getting stuck on this mushroom all the time. See if I can widen his path here. Dog, please no. It's like perfectly lined up. It's like the only zone he can walk through. Anything else hidden around here? Oh, this is where the cave was that originally led to Twin Blades camp. Oh, they turned it into like a little memorial area. People who are cursed inside of this place are probably wondering what I'm doing. To be fair, I shouldn't actually be exploring right now. It would be more worth it to explore the area when it's not cursed, because then everything will be colorful. But it's just easy to get sidetracked. What a interesting, interesting set of items. A collar, thigh-high boots, and a condom. Oh, this actually is leading me back to where I need to go. And one of our statues. Blades don't get slowed down. Well, that was good of them. Just teleport out of the way of everything. Yeah, especially nowadays. Seems like devs are finally starting to
But the children,
back
they
away
all
from
ran
live
away.
services.
They must be so scared, the little knights. Please, you have to find them.
Finally, after a bunch of them have kept failing. Alright, we gotta save the 5 children. Oh, Madame Ursula. Reaver mentioned her. So this is like 200 years in the past inside of this snow globe. Toy gun. Alright, I'm all turned around now since we took that one shortcut. Okay, this is where the dive spot was. Right underneath that bridge. Wonder if I can get the dog behind this house without him getting stuck. I can, but because of the enemy, he won't register the dig spot.
Yay! I can go home now.
Alright. Hey, what? Okay, now that's actual bullshit. There it goes. I was about to say, he actually was already past it and then it just teleported him to it. But it then teleported him out of it. There we go. It was only 2,000 gold, so it wasn't really that huge of a loss. Game was just messing with me.
Phew! I'm free!
Alright, 2 out of 5. The upside of staying this far away is it doesn't make them attack me, so they're just easy targets.
Yay!
Yeah, if you have a high enough renown, they'll run up to you and ask, well, not these kids, but other kids, they'll ask you for your autograph. You can give them an autograph card. Alright, there's only one more being attacked. Can I go in any of these other houses? This game had a lot of interesting mechanics to it. Got too close to this one. Dick. I can't even target him from here. Dude, what is it with mage enemies? Always being super annoying.
Phew! I'm free!
Alright, that's all 5 of them. Dude, it's such a shame what happened to Oakvale. The original hero's hometown. I mean, it's a place called Wraithmarsh in the actual game, and it's just like a desolate, decrepit place.
You found them all! Oh, well done! Here, the children want you to have this.
Hi, King!
The Red Seal?
They say it's the key to this town's secrets. Mind you, they
Sounds
also
like a
store
place the
crayons
Cursed
in their
Origin
nostrils,
would be.
so I'd be careful if I were you.
You can be a traveling bard. We never actually looked up here. Pure chocolate. There we go. See if there's another dig spot on this side. Not seeing one. Oop, there's one here though. But yeah, I'm wondering if because a lot of the Lego Batman trailers have had a lot of oh, there's the Teresa doll. I was gonna say, I could have swore they gave a Teresa doll to everybody through the DLC, but anyways, what I was saying, I wonder if it's gonna have as much licensed music as the trailers have had, because that might actually be a little tricky then. Because the one scene from Batman '89 where they're in that like art museum and it's playing the Prince song, that was in one of their trailers. Then they had the Batman Forever theme. It's a real song, but they played it for Batman Forever. I forgot the name of the song, though. But it was in their latest trailer. But they could just be doing that for trailers. We'll find out, I guess. The Grumpy Rabbit. Some of these actually led to things, I think. Okay. First, a Briar, second, Ivies. It's possible. That usually seems to be a consideration more nowadays, but not all the time. Third, Jagged Tree. And then fourth, a Skeleton. Yeah, RE9 was super good. I still haven't played the Leon Must Die mode that they added. I was really hoping it would be Mercenaries, but still a free mode. Now, I can't remember if the Grumpy Rabbit book actually plays into a different first object and not this one. But I guess we'll see as we explore. Yeah, it was really good. Here's some pie. The begging model. I can't remember if there's actually a model for every single expression in the game, because then there'd be quite a lot of them. We can't open this chest. I don't know if I like wine, because I actually don't drink. I've never actually had wine before. Dude, they always hop out of all of my spells, and only the high damaging ones seem to hurt them. There we go. Can't go back that way. Alright, I think we searched everything in here for now. Surprisingly, no chests. Alright, just a battle room. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back, how's it going? We're probably finishing Fable 2 tonight. We actually already finished the main game. This is one of the DLCs. Dude, I wish we'd fight ranged ones more often, because we have a really strong gun. The reason why we don't kill them with melee super fast is because I didn't upgrade my physique past the first level, because I don't like the way the max physique actually looks. And with that comes a little bit weaker melee damage. Alright, thank God they all bunched up around us. A lot of dog treats.
Make it stop.
And here's the
Please
cause
make
of the
it stop.
curse.
I can't take this anymore.
Kill the intruder.
Waiting for your pizza and wings from 7-Eleven. Actually sounds really good. I think I actually saw some leftover down when it was pizza. I have not seen Bone Temple. I only seen the first one with Cillian Murphy. I haven't seen any of the other two. Blades, at least those will follow them. Oh, you guys are shit out of luck now.
You saved me. Thank you. Wait, what's happening?
And here comes the color.
You did it! Look at all this color! You've saved us all! Finally, we can all rest in peace.
Yippee!
Oh. Couldn't decide on an emote. Well, the snow globe is no longer cursed. Now, there is still some stuff we can do here. That one... That door should be able to be opened from that one thing that we couldn't move before. Should now be movable. That was way up the hill, I think. Yeah, I'd have to rewatch the Cillian Murphy one. Is the Cillian Murphy one just 28 weeks later? I'd have to like watch all 3 of them. Whenever they're all streamable. I did watch Punisher One Last Kill, which was also really good. I wish it was longer though. It felt really short, but it was just really good from start to finish. Though it doesn't really end its plot, so it obviously is setting up more for him. But the thing that gets annoying with Punisher in the MCU is like, we always see him kind of step away from being the Punisher to then become the Punisher again at the end. And that's kind of what... It's not really a spoiler, but it's kind of like the same thing again, where he's like not the Punisher, but then he embraces the Punisher, similar to the Punisher Season 2. It's like, can he just be the Punisher? Like, can he just be the Punisher for like a whole thing? But it was still really good. I mean, he was still doing Punisher things. He just wasn't, like, in his suit or anything like that. So I would definitely recommend it. Is there anything else in these houses? Because some of them we couldn't actually enter. 28 days later, that's what it was. 28 weeks is not considered canon, okay. Invite only. Alright, so I think this is something that's connected to something else then. But we should be able to do this now. Or so I thought. I need something else to open this though. Yeah, I'll have to check them all out whenever they're fully available. They could all fully be available right now. I just haven't looked into it. Inheritance letter? Nope. Here's one of the things I'm looking for. And some hobs. I lost my, here it is. And since I'm gonna keep it here, so I don't lose it. So we cured the curse, but they have hobs and undead now. go. Unfriended. I think I've heard of it, but I could be confusing it with another movie that's similar to it being like a on the web thing. How new is it? That freaked them out. The dark one? Okay, yeah, that might have been it. I've not seen Unfriended, though. I'm trying to think what the most recent horror movie I saw actually was. Another one of these things. I can't remember what would be the last horror movie I saw was. I know the one that I'm excited for. I'm excited for Evil Dead Burn. I've always been a huge Evil Dead fan. Rise was pretty good. I didn't even hit the thing, it just kept going this way, I think. Oh, I couldn't just open this? Host and Hokum? Oh, here's the invitation. Oh great, Chesty again? We dealt with Chesty in the Brightwood Tower. I forgot that he technically comes back in the snow globe. Yeah, I guess that is kind of like a trope that a lot of horror movies tend to fall into at some point, where you're actually kind of just rooting for the characters to die at a certain point. Alright, this is not the invitation house. That one just doesn't open. Yep, this seems like one of his parties. Just look deep into the mirror and reach inside. Oh, I'm sure we can trust Chesty on this. There's so many corpses in here, it seems trustworthy. Does our dog not come with us? They don't. Gory Glory Red Dye. I don't think they put any of the hidden statues in here. I think that's the only thing in here. I think there actually is an achievement for finding all of the dyes, though. Which, we already have all the achievements, but if I'm just basing it off memory. Alright. I think there was a chest in the well that we couldn't have opened before. Patriots Day. Oh, shit. Hereditary. Yeah, you've mentioned that one before. Yeah, Hereditary was pretty good. This gun is super powerful. You know, it actually is throwing me off that everything is colorful now. These areas just don't even look familiar. Eden Lake. Wait, is that another movie? Or is that like an actor's name? You know what? I didn't see the new Mummy, but that does make sense. From the trailers, it definitely seemed like it had Evil Dead vibes. I haven't seen Eden Lake. We didn't run past anything. I could have swore there was a chest down here that we couldn't open. Or I just came down here for no reason. It's looking like I might have come down here for no reason. Just gonna camp the exit. Oh shit, hello. I think you both are in the community Discord. Yeah, there should be a chest right through here that we couldn't open. Yeah, right here. Thought there was one. Jaunty Jaundice Dice? Is that like really yellow? $800,000 will for okay, I was gonna say I feel like our skill XP had to have overtaken all of the other ones at some point because we use the gun so often now because of how quickly it just deals with enemies. Alright, we backtracked for that. Well, I mean, even our community Discord, it's not exactly super active. Like, sometimes people post in there. Let's double check this area. This is where we found that one book, which will come in handy later. Got everything in here. Alright, this was our normal way through here. Yeah, I thought there was 3 cursed possessions in this game. For that. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, Kim with the $5. I appreciate it. Is Eden Lake's cursed gray dye? Is Eden Lake streaming on anything? These rooms should be fine now. There's hordes of shadow creatures. Tubi. Wait, doesn't Tubi now require a subscription? Is it an old horror movie? Oh, you know what? Can I even get out of here? I might have to walk all the way back, because normally you get auto-teleported out of here. Son of a bitch. Actually, I think we can leave the cursed snow globe at any time by just interacting with it in our inventory. But there is one chest in the windmill that we weren't able to open before. Site. I'll have to look into it. The door is... no, it's not. It's not locked. Yeah, I think I had an email synced to Tubi already. So if it's still on there, it shouldn't be a problem. Well, if it's on there in the US, I should say. Can open this now. Performer's blue die. Yeah, we had to come there for the quest. Alright, I think for now we're done with the snow globe. We might have to come back to it. See, I do remember this happening. Whenever you would leave those cursed items, they would attach the pistol to your chest as if there was intended to be a holster there. But that goes away if you re-equip it. Yep, there's our castle, because we're technically the king now. Alright, let's go return to Murgo.
Come on, Mom. I just need one gold coin.
It's probably like a bounty hunt down there or something.
If you spend lots of gold, I can use it to buy more supplies.
Oh, well, isn't that a thrill? Not a trace of cursing on that snow globe. Makes a nice little souvenir, don't it?
It's closing time!
I haven't been able to...
The cursed skull?
You won't regret it, I hope. But just in case, remember to spend some gold on my other, less unusual
Oh yeah,
items.
does he get more items as you uncurse these objects?
Genuine fluff. You will browse, you will be amazed, and you will spend...
I think he does. Yeah. We had the spiked wig. We didn't have the trousers for this soldier uniform, I don't think.
Ordinary purchase.
I had to play Lego Batman to watch it.
Special offer on Magic Apple.
I'll have to check it out.
Half a worm, a whole worm, 2...
Can't remember if I actually need costumes for this. Oh, there's that one. I swear there's a dig spot somewhere around here, but maybe it's just a similar looking
I sense
area.
the presence of the living. Hear my plea, mortal one! I was once a brave knight, cast by a vile necromancer, to spend eternity in this terrible dimension. Only the wisps who hide nearby can release me from this torment. Bring them to me, that I may find peace at last. The wisps fear all that is living. Hide behind the visage of the dead, and you will gain their trust. Lead them to me.
Right.
I implore you.
I do remember this. We need to find costumes. In order to open up some of these gates, I'm going to need the Balverine costume. Also going to need that full suit. Wisp white dye. I think that's also another one of the new dyes from this DLC. Any other doors that can be open? Do I only need the Hollow Man helmet?
This bewitched statue shall open the way.
Oh, it gave me the whole suit.
If you can mimic it exactly.
We're just a Hollow Man now. I can't open that one yet.
You will need to find the beast's costume before you can open the gate. Its pieces lie further along the path. But beware the true monsters.
Slanderous model. We also need the Hob costume. Oh, it had the same actors. Oh, they put a lot of models in pretty obvious spots here. I was gonna say, this looks like a dig spot area. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, I think I know the actor you're talking about. The vampire dude who sings. Discipline? The poison Balverine. Perfect combination. Hoping our pistol can't stop. Balverines had no idea what they were walking into. I actually have seen Sinners. Sinners was really good. Do you want to be holding something? This might be something for later. Alright, there's our Balverine suit. That'll look great. Yeah, I think we have to put something in this dude's hands. Definitive suit.
Remember, the wisps fear living flesh. Only in the guise of a corpse will they follow you.
I'm sure this statue isn't out to get us. A giant talking skull.
Yes. Yes! I can feel the chains that hold me slipping away. Bring me more, I beg you!
Even our dog growls at him. Wait, what dig spot is he pointing out now? Oh, interesting. It's really, I didn't bark at this one before. I can hear Hobbs. A free loot? Speaking of which... Okay, this is one of the rabbit things. I forgot how to actually trigger something with it, though. Or we find the egg first and then bring it there. Something. I remember it was like a hidden puzzle you could solve. Burning orange dye. Yeah, might have something to do with the basket. Whatever we need, we don't have it right now.
The last costume you need lies within that chest. You will have to become the most brutish of all creatures.
The most brutish of all? A hob? There's one of our statues. Oh, right. We can make those bomber statues come to life in order to break those stone walls. There we go. The hob suit. Actually, how do I get up there? Here we go. Optimistic model. Wait, there's a dig spot? Is it up there or down here? I think it's down below. I think the reason why he didn't lock onto the dig spot before is because there were enemies nearby. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I saw your message before, but congratulations to your sister. Ooh, a crunchy chick. Just the treasure we needed. Yeah, this is when you know you're really powerful. When you're dressed like this. I think this guy can get some stuff across to hit the switch.
The poison river. You are far too corporeal to cross it safely.
Nope. Well, he's not going to be able to make it across. I forgot how to get this guy to summon his zombies. Oh, the suit. We're a hob. I like how the mage hob is just running around us in circles. See, now what's supposed to happen is we need this guy to summon his skeleton minions. Because they can make it over. But I forgot how we force him to summon them. All devices are locked? What do you mean? Wait. Stilts. We need the stilts guy. I don't know what we need to make him for.
Who imprisoned me had a macabre sense of humor and a twisted love for costume parties. It was his belief that no hero would ever stoop to wearing such ridiculous outfits, and so I would be trapped here
until we came along.
Forever.
My dog can go in there?
I can sense them. Raw wisps cutting through the air like mocking rays of sunshine. Bring them to me!
Another toy horse. Oh, I guess they can't touch water either. There's that one. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And definitely not get betrayed by this thing.
Thank you, witless mortal. You have granted me my freedom. Now, I will grant you the greatest gift of all. Death!
How nice.
What's happening?
Doesn't like being in slow-mo? Okay, hold still for 2 seconds. Alright, no more curse inside of this object. We defeated him. Death doesn't seem like a very good gift. What do you mean? Alright, there was that one, alternate hob area that we could go to. Well, shit. Oh, I see what we're doing. Best costume. Staring at the camera. It's getting kind of evil in here. Oh yeah, there's all these special costume statues. We've got Master Chief. I think that's is that the Spider Guard? Pretty sure that's the gentleman attire. Chicken. Knothole Knight. Chasm. Assassin. And then the Greaser. And then us. Oh, it actually had my outfit before the snow globe. Now I have to defeat myself. Sorry, chicken. like how the Knothole Knight decided to use a gun. Alright, Master Chief. How are you going? He's just leaving. Oh yeah, this is another one the dog can get easily stuck on. He actually made it through though. Lucy and Hero Doll. Ethical green dye. There's a teddy bear right there. This is quite a view. I was gonna say, I don't think we can actually go down there. Well, there's that bonus area. There is one more secret in this place, but I don't think we can get it yet. We search this. It was actually my friend Ryan. He's shown up in the chat a few times. His name's SlySpike Gaming, but he was doing it first, and it took him a pretty long time to become, like, to get over 1,000 subscribers. But he had been doing it on and off for a while he was in college, and once he made it past 1,000, I was like, well, I mean, maybe if we both do it and kind of like build off of each other's communities, that would work out pretty good. Because some of the people from my community, like Eric, who shows up, EWF, he actually is from Ryan.
That's quite remarkable.
From Ryan's
Another
community
successful
in the first place.
That skull will make a perfect paperweight. Lovely stuff. Well, my source
So that's
has
kind of where it
finally come
started.
through. I have in my hands the item that offers visions of the future, and it's, well, not quite what I was expecting. I was hoping for a nice crystal ball or some pretty cards. Even a bucket of entrails would have been better than this. Here, you can have it. I'll never be able to sell it to anyone else. And to tell you the truth, it gives me the willies. And not the good kind.
The spire statue.
Best of luck with that. And don't
Well, the
let
spider's
anyone
not the
know
crucible,
I let
so
you
maybe
have it
there's
for
one other
free.
thing.
You can just imagine what that would do to my reputation. Amaze your friends. Welcome
Yeah, I mean,
to my cave
there was
of
still
wonders.
always like a part of me who just wanted to try and see what would happen if I did it. But that's kind of what pushed me
I congratulate you
to
on
actually
your
do it.
investment. Ah, you have an eye for greatness, you do.
Oh, there's his new items. More of an editor. Yeah, you mentioned that before. What does the witch spotting hat look like? I don't even really remember this hat. That's actually pretty, that's a pretty sick hat. We're just completely nude. It always marks everything as new when we don't have our typical inventory. It's actually really cool that they considered the eye patch a mask, so it doesn't get rid of the headband. I don't remember what's in the Spire statue. I thought it was just the snow globe, the skull, and then the Colosseum. Your wife wants to do it. I mean, I encourage anybody to give it a try, just to see what happens. I mean, if you have the time to do it, I guess there's really no reason not to, you know? Okay, maybe I don't remember this because I thought it was story related.
Here you are again. You knew you'd return here one day, did you not?
Teresa's still at the Spire?
I know what your question is. Yes, the Spire had a gift for me too. The future has always whispered to me, and I have followed its sound blindly. But now I can see all possible futures. There are many threads, too many to count.
Man of mystery.
Yet there are moments when they all converge. Events that cannot be avoided. Futures which must be fulfilled. It is time I showed you one such future. Take my hand, one last time.
Oh yeah, this is a tease for Fable 3.
It is many years from now. A king feels age weighing him down, and the responsibility of an entire kingdom.
This is the king outfit you can unlock.
These are his men. Loyal soldiers who would die for him. Many already have, on battlefields at home and in faraway lands. They would follow him wherever he leads. These are his people, subjects who worship him, who trust him to guide them, protect them, and govern them. And this is his throne, Albion's seat of power, where he has made countless decisions, delivered justice, and led a nation. Yet none of this is of the least importance. This is the real future. His child, not yet born, but destined for greatness. A child on whom the fate of Albion will depend one day, as will the fate of Aurora.
So yeah, big Fable 3 tease
you
there.
Will understand in time.
Why are we neutral?
For now, you must live your life and prepare for what is to come. Take care, little sparrow, and remember, I am always here, always watching.
Glove puppet? I think that'll be pretty convincing. Actually, they give us the king outfit right now. So if we want the royal scepter, we still have to talk to this guy. He's got one more artifact for us. It'll work like this. Wait, not that one. Exactly like that. Alright, let's see if we can do a makeshift king outfit here. Because I never really liked the king pants. The shirt really doesn't matter, you can't see it anyways. Hmm. I mean, the Knothole Knight gauntlets, you can't change the color of them, though. If I could, that wouldn't be bad. If I could make it blend more. I know, we could wear the hot pants. I think Explorer is probably the better one. Because it at least has orange on it. I just have to change the primary color. Just wear some thigh-high boots. Wait, the soldier boots are almost exactly the same. They just got rid of the blood texture. Alright. Now we gotta mess with colors. We want to kind of make it look right. Back on the boots. What if I could change the color of the king outfit itself? So do you have a specific one? Too bulky? Yeah, the reason why I equipped those is because it's like, the coat itself is going to be kind of bulky. Though we could even make the Explorer boots work still. I just have to change the color of them. These aren't that bad either. I just don't have plate anywhere else. We'll just do the chicken feet. Yeah, I want to see if you can actually change the king stuff. I can't remember if the color was locked in. It is. This one actually, Fable 2 has the most clothing options out of all of them. But, yeah. There's only so much. Oh wow, that blue's almost exact. I don't know if I want to do blue boots. What would even go good? Because, like, I feel like if I did blue gloves and blue boots, it would be too blue. So maybe we think of something else for the gloves and boots. Yeah. Pretty much any of these dyes. The color's kind of on like the top right of the dye. Like the water drop symbol. I don't want to do orange gloves and boots. I wonder how gray would look. Well, yeah, that's what I kind of gave the pants to match the torso. Was like the darker blue. I don't know if gray really matches. You can see how red would look. Where's that gory glory red? What does that look like? It says more orange in it. The red looks so strange for boots. Red's not bad for the secondary. First grade, this looks white. Hmm. I wonder how dark we should go. Because Moonless Midnight is as dark as I can get for the black, which is like pitch black. We can do neon pink. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Hmm. Should we do black for the gloves? Yeah, black for the gloves isn't bad. It's a good thing it's nighttime. So we can really see it. It's muted.
Trouble to find out you're croaking it tomorrow. I've been doing rather splendidly for myself, all thanks to you. There's no better advertising than people see you obtaining all these rare and miraculous objects. My source, well, I guess you know who she is now. Left one last thing for you, something only a hero could hope to enjoy. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but have your weapon ready when you use it. Best of luck, old friend. And remember to keep shopping at Murgo's.
There it is. Coliseum model.
Of it. I have only the rarest, most wondrous items in stock.
Alright. The Coliseum. Oh, shit. Forgot to mute it. Can't stay on the menu for too long, because like I said, someone stole the pause menu theme and copyrighted it. So I gotta be careful. Now, for the Coliseum, I don't know if I just have to set a high score, if I still need to get a specific score. The specific score thing could have been for an achievement. Build multipliers by hitting flit switches. Earn bonus points by kicking chickens. We don't really need potions. Our gun heals us. 15,000 points for the ultimate prize. Damn, this projectile went out faster than I could charge a spell. Yeah, I'm extremely excited for that.
Flint switch bonus. Hero multiplier up.
I actually have the collector's edition pre-ordered right now.
Bonus point. Flint switch bonus. Hero multiplier up.
We're definitely going to be playing that when it comes out.
Chicken bonus.
Kick the chicken.
Bonus point.
What did you do to my head?
Chicken bonus. Flint switch bonus. Bonus points. Hero multiplier up.
Damn it. That's gonna hit the multiplier. Actually, I think because he died, it didn't. Because I didn't actually get my multiplier reset. But yeah, that'll probably be happening while we're on the GTA games as well. We'll take a break for that. Oh, that's gonna knock me down, though. I don't even know where that guy came from. Guys. Actually, you know what I think they mean by it? I think they mean dying. Not actually just getting knocked down.
Hero! Multiplier!
Jesus, can you Valverine's calm down for a second? Just flying off screen. Yeah, the Fable franchise, especially 1 and 2, are really good. There's actually not that many. There's only the Xbox version for Fable 2. It's unfortunate. I wish they brought it to PC. Yeah, Fable 2's a 360. This is actually the 360 version. I'm just playing it on Series X because they did enhance it to run in 4K. We need 15k points. We're actually kind of far from that.
Flint switch bonus.
I need like 5k still. That'll be a time waster. I was actually always interested in Bullet Witch, but I never got around to actually playing it. Oh, there's our 15k right there. I am completely surrounded. Jesus. Henchman's creatures kill 0? What does that mean?
Third prize. Second prize.
A luxury dining table.
Ultimate prize.
And there's the Royal Scepter. That's like the king weapon. Heavenly Sword. That was another game that I always wanted to try, was Heavenly Sword. There is one game that I did want to try for a while too, that I actually did finally get, but I still have to play it, was Wet. It's another 360 game. Alright, there is still something we gotta do though, with the rabbit puzzle. Yeah, I finally found it used, like in really good condition, so I picked it up. I played like the first level because I wasn't intending on playing it when I got it, but I wanted to collect it. Yeah, it was fun from what I played it.
Genuine flying brooms built. Welcome to my cave of wonders.
All right, we got to figure out what this secret is. We're technically done with the game at this point. But But there was some other stuff in this DLC. You can also double check our statues to make sure we found them all. Yeah, it does. It actually does have Kill Bill vibes.
Friends by using our fabulous new invisible ink. Please remember, the pen is also invisible and easily misplaced. Are you a shy, retiring individual? Are you invisible to your
Calm down, man. I'm trying to look something up. The Dingley Egg in the Cursed Snow Globe by mimicking a story from a book. Yeah, I pieced that together, but where was that? Right. I think I know. Oh, his, oh, I muted it. His trading caravan music.
2 worms. Take a bite today and find out. Try our amazing new toothbrushes. Guaranteed to polish your smile to the purest white. Not recommended for anyone with...
Alright, let's go back into the costume party one. Am I getting attacked already? Well, we can break in the Royal Scepter. Go full king. Now, Murgo's a talker. He never shuts up. Oh, the Royal Scepter also has 4 augment slots. I just realized that. Like 4 open ones. You can actually make it pretty strong with that. But yeah, the gates that book mentioned for the rabbit are the gates that stand in this area, I think. Oh, hello, Poison. We've got this one. This is probably the covered through ivy gate. Or covered with ivy. What would be the Brambly gate? One of them near a broken stump. This one's knocked over. I don't think that counts as one of them. Okay, well this would be the broken stump one, so this would be our 3rd gate. Near the reeds, I mean... This one I would assume is the ivy covered one, though. Unless... Oh, this might be the other one right here. Near the reeds. Well, let's find out here. So, what one would be considered the Brambly gate? I mean, I guess it would have to be this one. But maybe not. Unless that's the Brambley Gate. I don't know. Can I find a more description? Jesus. Why is everything for this so... It's like a 35-minute video? Okay, am I crazy? Do I not know what ivy looks like? This thing says go through the gate in the center that has ivy around it. This is not center. Unless it means mushrooms, but that's very different. And apparently this is the Brambley Gate. Oh. Okay, I forgot about the other one, though. There's another gate all the way to the right with that skeleton dude sitting. He's supposed to be holding the egg. It wasn't putting something in his hand, it was taking something out of his hands. There we go. Alright, we've got the egg. Yeah, I forgot about that other gate. That was the missing piece. Yeah, there's like a hidden thing you can do. I don't remember what's actually in here, though. Hey, it's the Murgo trading theme without Murgo. The diving spot actually, or not the diving spot, the dig spot. Just a ton of carrots in here. I don't think there's enough. We need more. Ashfield house key. Alright, there's that. Now, I think that's one of the houses that was in the cursed snow globe. Uh-oh. Can I actually go into the cursed snow globe while I'm already inside of another cursed object? Yes, we can. Now, which one was the Ashfield house? Is the other question. There was that one door that we could only knock on, so maybe it's that one. Yep. Bunch of presents in here. Commemorative mug. It's got some developers on it. Great. Couldn't remember what you unlocked from doing this, but I guess that was it. Secret developer mug. Okay. Is that the only other secrets we can get in this DLC? I actually forgot what the official name for this DLC was. See the future. That's what it was. Shop Sorrows? Oh, I forgot about that. We gotta go talk to Murgo again. There's one other thing I wanted to double check. Oh, okay, that's what it was. The Captain Teddy. Attaining a score of exactly 1,985 points spawns this rare exclusive bear. I don't remember what it does, though. I think it was just like a secret little Easter egg thing. But I thought there was a specific score thing that they threw in there. I don't think you actually get anything for it. I'm just double checking to see if there's any reason to do it. Right. That's what it was. That one teddy bear that we found on the top of that one tower just over the edge, they're just like the hidden teddy bears around the areas. I can't remember if there's an achievement for at least seeing all of them. But that's all they are, just they're just lying around basically. Thank God, because it is kind of a pain in the ass trying to maintain such a low score the whole time. Let's talk to Murgo again really quick, though.
You will browse, you will be amazed, and you will spend.
Is it not accessed through here?
Amaze your friends by using our fabulous new invisible ink. Please remember, the pen is also invisible and easily misplaced.
Stalls now open!
The secret of eternal life.
No, okay. This was like a this was something
I'll
different.
Even throw in the secret of fraudulent advertising for free. Genuine flying brooms, built by expert witches using only the most aerodynamic bristles. Throw one off a cliff and watch it dive to the ground.
I'm just double checking that we're basically good here. That's all I'm doing right now.
Try our amazing new toothbrushes, guaranteed to polish your smile to the purest white. Not recommended for anyone with chalk allergies.
Yeah, we've got all this
Special
stuff.
offer on magic apples.
All right.
You never know what you'll find inside. Half a worm.
All right. These are all repeated quests. It'd be nice if you could actually sit on the throne. But that will do it. That will be a wrap on Fable 2. We pretty much did everything besides a few Radiant quests. There are two extra quests that you can get. They also can repeat as well, though. But it's the one for rescuing your wife, and then there's another quest for rescuing a child if you have one. You can have kids in this game. They start as a baby and then they'll grow into like the toddlers that you see like running around, like the really young children. They can get kidnapped for you to rescue them, and then your wife can also get kidnapped. So those are like other two quests that you can get. But we used to be married. Lucian killed that wife. That's like a story thing that happens. But yeah, we're not married right now, so we don't have either of those things. Other than that, I mean, we didn't max out the stars on all the jobs. Those are just for money, so you can just do those if you want. I don't even remember if they make you get 5 stars in any of them for an achievement, but it's been over a decade since I achievement hunted this game, so I don't remember. But we cleaned up all of the major stuff. We got all the collectibles. We got all the silver keys, all the gargoyles, all the Knothole Island books. I'm pretty sure we got all the Murgo statues when I briefly glanced at it. Finished all the DLCs, finished all the side quests, and completed the main story. I honestly thought we were going to have one more stream for this game, but we were at a point where we were one story mission away from beating it, so we just might as well have finished it, because it would have been weird to have like a really short stream for it and then just go right into Fable 3. But yeah, Fable 2, still an amazing game, still one of my favorites. I kind of flip back and forth between Fable 1 and Fable 2. Fable 1 I still think is overall my favorite Fable, but Fable 2 definitely has some gameplay aspects that I really enjoy over Fable 1, especially the combat. Fable 3 degrades in a lot of ways. I don't really know if it improves in any major way, to be honest. I think it just takes away things rather than improving things. There are some systems that I appreciate that still exist, but a lot of the things that they were going for in Fable 2 that they could have improved upon, even though they were already pretty awesome, they just took away instead for some reason. The one thing that is cool about Fable 3 is you can get, like, dedicated combat finishers. They randomly trigger, though, so you don't have, like, direct control over them. But each enemy type, there's, like, a set amount of finishers that each one of them have, which are kind of cool to see. But you can't do, like... You can't do your own manual parries anymore like you can on this game to set up finishers or anything like that, which kind of sucks. Magic is kind of reduced. It's really weird. Fable 3, I don't really know exactly why they took so much away. Even the alignment system is very different. Like, right now, we're good alignment, so you can see, like, the halo above our head, and it's the reason why your hair turns blonde. You can dye your hair to whatever color you want, but... when you're evil and corrupted, you have horns and green eyes and stuff like that. In Fable 3, only the complexion of your skin changes. And if I remember correctly, if you're evil, you're more pale. And if you're good, you're more pale. So even the differences aren't that great. You just have, like, slightly different markings on your skin if you're evil versus good. But you're pale either way, if I remember correctly. But, at one point in the late game, when you charge a heavy attack, you'll have wings that show up, plus the halo, or floating horns if you're evil with, like, black wings. But it only shows up if you're charging a heavy attack. It's not like something you can permanently see on your character like in the previous games. Even though there was early gameplay footage where it did show the character walking around with wings, judged by their alignment. They must have scrapped it at a certain point. I wonder if they just couldn't figure the wing physics out, so they just decided to only have it show up during charged attacks. Like I said, Fable 3, it was part of the reputation that Peter Molyneux built up of lying to people. Fable 3 was, like, one of the biggest projects that he talked about so much stuff being in the game and then none of it happened. He did do that with Fable 2 a little bit, but Fable 3 did it on, like, all fronts, so Fable 3 ended up being, like, a huge disappointment. I don't mind the game. I think it's still fun, and I think it's still good, but it's just nowhere near Fable 1 and 2. But that's going to be the next game for this series that we play. However, like I said, I might not stream at all this weekend. Like I said, I'm going to be busy Saturday, and I don't know if I'll be streaming on Sunday. If we do stream on Sunday, we will be starting Fable 3, but only for that one stream, and then on Tuesday we'll be playing Lego Batman Legacy until we beat it, and then we'll be going back on Fable 3. So like I said, we might not stream this weekend at all, and instead just play Lego Batman when it comes out on Tuesday, and then finish it, and then fully start Fable 3, just to get, like, a fresh start to consecutively play it through, instead of just randomly stopping after one stream for it. But like I said, I might be busy this whole weekend anyways, so don't expect a stream. If a stream does happen, it'll be on Sunday, but if not, like I said, just don't expect anything this weekend, because like I said, I do have some stuff going on. But yeah, so there we go. That's a wrap on Fable 2. Super good game. I actually honestly do feel like playing it still. Like, just starting another new character. I always have this feeling whenever I finish games where I just want to jump right back in. And like I said, the way this game is set up, it's not really that grindy or anything like that. It's easy to earn money. It's easy to gain XP, especially since there's still a bunch of very accessible exploits that exist to do all of that stuff really fast. So you can easily fast track a new character, so you don't have to worry about building them up over hours of gameplay. You can just quickly do it. But yeah, super good game. Highly recommend Fable 1 and 2. 3, just if you're interested in seeing how they play out the whole trilogy. Unfortunately, Fable 2 is probably... well, Fable 2 and 3 are the least accessible. At least Fable 1 is still purchasable on PC. Fable 3 used to be, but they removed it because they somehow ran out of keys for it, and they just decided never to make more. So Fable 2 and 3 are just Xbox now, but Fable 1, it's at least Xbox and PC. But yeah, thank you, Paul, Kim, for hanging out in the later hours. JVB, if you're still there. Fritzo was hanging out for a bit too. Eric stopped by. Atifaz Hard 4. I don't know if that's how you say it. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but congrats to your sister and thanks for tuning in. Also, Steven, thank you as well. Who else? We had another newcomer show up before too. But like I said, it starts to get tough reading the names. Alan stopped by, though. Joe Mama. That's what... I don't even know how I forgot that name. Joe Mama, it was nice talking to you for the little bit of time you were here. Trenton, JJ showed up. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll probably most likely be streaming again on Tuesday. So that'll probably be the next stream day. Don't expect anything this weekend. So thanks again, and I'll definitely see you guys next week, Tuesday.